Yeah, alright, we're back. As you can see, you're not seeing things. It's late as hell, isn't it? Late or early, depending on how you look at it. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about that. We were doing other stuff before this, and now we're doing this.
Here we hop on and do some more stuff.
I wish I could give an explanation as to why we're on here so late. Oh, but fuck you, my stream. I don't really owe you anything. I kid. But no, really, none of your damn business. Anyway, gotta feed the mag, right? Mag! Oh good, he wants meat today, so we're on the same page. Take a bunch of it. Look at all that meat we're giving this mag. I didn't even really pay too much attention. I don't care. Have whatever you want today. I'm not in an attentive mood.
Just eat it. Just eat it. Gotta hit the central. Oh, that urgent quest is there.
We don't need the urgent quest though. What's next on the agenda? We don't have time for it.
Central, yep. Gather minerals.
I know it's a bit of a quiet stream tonight because of the times. I'm not really expecting it to be too conversive. If it gets that way, for whoever the nocturnal people are, great. If not, that's okay. I'm just trying to get these in where I can. I gotta be honest, I don't know how often or how much more streaming I'm going to be doing. So I'm trying to squeeze them in when I have the time. It's been really busy lately, so you know.
And plus we have a short period of time for the fantasy stuff we have to do.
Oh wow, they're all here. And then some. Hey man, I really wish I had the time. Like I don't. The opposite direction of where we're going, there was the same stuff, another end grinder over here. Can I grab some meat real quick? Shame they weren't in a group and another end grinder. This is crazy. There's such a short period of time. I'm gonna ask, how do I ask the developers is, hey man, like, since you guys didn't release, with all due respect, since you didn't really release anything new in this except bathing suits, could you extend, because I know they already extended it once, but could you once again extend that that deadline for the story quest campaign clear event? Because, like, you know, I'm not one of those people like everyone else who's complaining about the amount of content in this game. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I do see the point for people who are binging it, but I'm fine as someone who didn't get to play all of the old content, playing the old content, you know. And I know the content's not gonna go away, just the cosmetics, but that equally is shit, you know.
Yeah, that is pretty crummy.
Like I know, what's her name, the telepath or whatever the hell, the time travel lady, will keep giving us our star gems at the end of the chapter, but we were getting, there's other things that we could get too that I kind of like not go away. And we got to get the hell out of here. Let me see how my inventory. I didn't even think I had time to look at my inventory. I'm fine. I'm good enough. I'm not going to get to mess with any of that. We're trying to do the clear story campaign for the cosmetics. I know that's a crazy thing, right?
Magnus. Oh, get pretty things, yeah.
Like I really,
cosmetics.
Yeah. Cosmetics in this world is like vibranium in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, you don't just leave that shit.
How long has this new Phantasy Star been out?
That is a very good question.
Has it been more than 2 years?
The one we're on right now?
Yeah.
You're kidding me, right? You're talking about New Genesis, specifically this?
Yes.
We were here on the first day.
Okay, so less than a year, right?
Yeah.
So my whole thing is, you just as someone who like takes in contents and plays games, when you bring this game out, this is awesome. I love this game. I've loved PSO my whole life, you know, since I started playing it. But you brought it out, and now they're taking away the original PSO, the vanilla. You know, they're going to be shortening it down, you know, cutting down the story scenes. We only have a certain period of time to get it done, but we have people with getting on this game that are just getting here, you know, that probably want to experience that too, that just got into this, that didn't really think about that, you know? And I think that's a little bit unfair for other people that, you know, want to get to enjoy it too, you know?
Well, that's the thing. They can still enjoy it, but getting those cosmetics is a special limited time event that they did. Like, as part of this game being out. They did that as like a limited time special thing for the people that are now joining in this game. If you're just now joining, then you're shit out of luck, because it was really intended for them. But I kind of feel like, in all fairness, like, I am one of those people, and I still didn't feel like I had enough time. Like, it was intended for people like us that are coming in for after a long... It's like we weren't in the original Phantasy Star Online 2, we just didn't commit to it because we played shitty, Bless. I couldn't even remember the name of it.
You mean Cursed?
Yeah. We were tricked. I made a poor decision. See, I'm never someone... I always tell people that. I'll never shy away from saying that I was wrong or made a bad judgment call. Bless is a bad judgment call. It's one of the worst judgment calls I've ever made in my life.
I don't know, I just think that, like, if you go through the trouble of going through the campaign or playing the story mode in general, you know, maybe you should be offered some of those treats, or even just cut half of the stuff down, you know, just not totally take everything away.
They might bring it back. Like, they even said that people who already completed the campaign, because that stuff wasn't originally there. You know, it's not like the people who completed the campaign were given this stuff and now they're taking it away. It specifically was created and exists only now. And whoever completed the campaign already, they get it in their mailbox. So they could bring it back in the future, and then just because we already have it completed, you get it in your mailbox. And it even says in the fine print that they have the option of bringing all these cosmetics back in other events. So if you don't win it here, you can win it somewhere else. I'm just saying it's a lot of them in one event, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, I wanted to stop for someone I can't.
Well, you could leave your character over here where I am right now, and then I'll get there.
We gotta get this over with. People are like, they're Phantasy Star junkies.
You don't even know.
They don't have a moment to waste. I got no choice right now. We're just in a rush. The game's worth rushing to get things done. It's one thing where it's like you don't feel like it is, but this is a game that deserves the attention I am giving it. And honestly, if I would have gone on here earlier, I would have given it the attention it deserves. So it's our fault for being late. We're just late. We have shit going on. And now here we are. I just like to get the dailies done before we get to do the story quest clear campaign. I think I have it all figured out. You see what we'll do. Hey, what's up, Cabby guy?
Hey, Kevin.
What we'll do is, when it's time to eat, our dinner breaks will be cutscenes, hopefully.
Oh, we could do that.
I don't know. I have no plans. I don't know how we're going to do this. I'm going to try, though. This would have been, since we weren't here all day, since this was the day we were busy and out, if it wasn't for the fact that this event was timed, this is a day where I would have been like, all right, let's just stay in bed now or go to bed and watch an episode of something and we'll come back strong tomorrow. But because of the urgency, I literally we were just like, fuck it. You know what? I wouldn't normally play tonight, especially I don't like starting late streams. Not that I have anything against being up late. I just don't like starting late. I prefer to start a stream, even if I start a stream at 4 p.m. and then I'm here until 8 the next morning. I like that better than starting a stream at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. But I would have sooner just done it tomorrow and skipped Saturday, since I don't think we've skipped any days this week. But you know what, man? Like, I really want to get those cosmetics. And I know I sound like a Phantasy Star whore, but I want the star gems and everything too.
We want our goodies. We've been here for a long time, and we deserve the goodies.
The thing is, after this, we'd still, if you want to complete that campaign to get the regular star gems, you'd still have to, but you wouldn't get any of that other stuff. So it's like, I would do it at a later date for less. But anyway, let's get that done. That was it?
Oh, I think I need one more.
Okay. How has your day been, Cabbygon? Mine literally just started. Like, it was well, I can't say it just started. My day here just started. My day as a streamer just started at this late time. I only do that occasionally. But
I
shit,
guess
it's
we
like,
could go back to the city.
what's in the city? Hold it.
Telepipe, so we could transfer.
You are correct. A Ryuka device. I'm an idiot.
But I was having a brain fart.
Looking for group posts? I haven't seen one of those in forever. How do you need to look for a group in Destiny as well? Like, every lamer plays Destiny. There should be groups everywhere. You know how many people they conned out of their money for that piece of, Destiny?
They got conned into their destiny.
Wait, I just read the chat, I'm sorry. You need to develop a live streaming app for a church in Denver. A live streaming app, interesting. Do they want audio and video or just audio? Well, I'll tell you this. We've had a few people that are from churches in this community before. And the way they did it was similar to what we're doing. Like, they would do it from a live YouTube feed, live Twitch, live and sometimes they would simulcast. Exactly what you're describing, as a matter of fact. There are people within our community, or formerly, as well as intermittently, within our community that do that. Alright. Transferring out of New Genesis back to Phantasy Star Online 2. They set up the cameras. They were doing it because of the pandemic, as a matter of fact. This was a way for people to safely still practice their religion and not get screwed.
Which is a great idea.
I remember there was this story of this one guy. I don't know what state or what guy, but it was one priest or minister something, and he was like, "Oh, we don't believe in that. I'll put my faith in God." And he died. Like, man, that doesn't look good on the booking. Like, I'm sure God didn't appreciate that one, like, oh, now that puts me on the spot. That's kind of like when you imagine sitting around a D&D table and being like, you roll your dice and you're like, I'm putting my faith in the Dungeon Master, and Dungeon Master sitting right there. Like, geez, man. Thanks for putting me on this, but look, I still got to follow the rules. Why am I letting the cutscene play? I was sitting here like if it was a movie.
Because you're so used to looking at it and having it on in the background, that's just familiar.
Honestly, man, with the way the internet is nowadays, that's your best bet. They didn't make it. It's not like it used to be, you know what I mean? There's very few resources out there that allow for anything but what you're describing. So it's not even like there's an option, really. Like, I don't really see many alternatives for that kind of stuff. When you think about it, with cancel culture wouldn't be as strong as it is if you could just do that, like, hey, I'll just make a website and I'll just embed my own videos on it. Like, yeah, I guess people have that perception of the internet. Like, if you could just conjure videos and then the server space that it would take for them to be on your own website, it is hosted somewhere. That place is YouTube usually, or Facebook video, or, you know what I mean, Daily Motion, whatever it is.
I mean, something that's accessible to everybody.
Yeah, we were out, man. We had a busy day. Had to go run some errands.
A lot of life bullshit.
Check the category we stream on Mondays. I changed the category because as you probably know, which is what takes me long to get on the air, we have to fill out the form where you put the title of your stream, the description, and then you have to put it in a category for it to show up. The category is usually the name of the game if it's a game. Mondays on Twitch, we put it under talk shows and podcasts. So just look under that category, like do a search there and see what other kind of things there are. Like, maybe just to give yourself like a sense of what that community is. You know, it's funny, I haven't been there in a long time, but there might be other people doing exactly what you described. Mixer was good for that. Mixer had a community of people doing stuff and felt a little bit more intimate and a little more home, even though it was a clone of Twitch. It's like Twitch, just the scale of it unfortunately breaks it in a way. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, but it's just something about, like, when we were on Mixer, we would meet new people every day. It didn't matter what we were playing. We would be playing Nights into Dreams and meet a whole bunch of new people that play Nights into Dreams. Yeah, it could be playing Super Mario World, meet a whole bunch of people that like Super Mario World. And it could be playing Echo the Dolphin, a whole bunch of people. You know, like, it was like the community, because it was small, it's almost like, it's weird to say, but it's almost like if you look at AEW versus WWE, where in the beginning, maybe not so much now, but a lot of people like AEW, because it was just less people, like a tighter knit community, the storylines were more streamlined. It felt like someone cared, you know? So you gotta, like, look at it like that's sort of the comparison. Where it's like Mixer, they had that tight knit community where, like, all the content creators knew one another and everybody came into each other's chat rooms and hosted each other. And then they had cool stuff like co-stream. Co-stream basically meant that, like, if I invited you into the game, like we did when we were playing that zombie game, I could make your screen of your game be a split screen on the stream. Like, the physical window you're looking at now can split into 4, and I could have you, me, Stasis, and you don't have to really do anything. You just press stream from your console. Like, there's a button when you hit the guide button to the stream, you would just hit it and it would add your screen. So when we were on Mixer, like, I could switch it over to you and switch it back to me, or split all of us and everybody sees everything that's going on. So it was like more festive because, like, all of us will be playing and shit and you know, doing that. So that's what I mean, was kind of like with Mixer, we lost a lot of our gusto here. You know, we lost the latency that we had, so we couldn't do the Jackbox perfectly. We lost the co-streaming. Like, there was just so many different things that made us lose a lot of the panache that we had, you know, unfortunately. Oh, it's one. Yeah, that's right. We left this on a bad situation. Fuck. I forgot. We have a lot of traveling to do, folks. Hold on. How's our inventory looking? Probably ran out of here, right? Oh, no. That actually looks nice.
No, the last thing we did was clean up our inventory.
Then use the star gem. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I missed the music still. Oh, gotta feed the mag. We gotta feed the mag. I brought a bunch of taluses with me specifically for this. Echo was really hard, and I'm furious. No disrespect, Sega, but I'm furious that there has not been an Echo. You made that game back when we only could do 16-bit water. And now I've been watching a decade worth of games that the water makes me fucking thirsty. And you can't make another dolphin game now? I've been watching screensavers that make me go, wow, I feel like I could eat these fish, I could touch these fish, I could feed these fish. What the fuck? The last time I saw Echo was 16-bit graphics. Can you imagine what it would look like with all those different animals and shit in the water? With the water the way it looks in modern games, instead of that shitty 16-bit water that we had. I don't see how somebody hasn't cashed in on an Echo game by now.
That actually sounds really awesome. I was never good at Echo. I gave up halfway through. I was like, I can't do this. It's too stressful.
Yeah, it was like Metroidvania from hell. Like, it was horribly difficult going back and forth and unlocking everything in that game. Oh, hold on. Do we have did you keep your
Try stuff on me? Yeah, I was gonna put it on when I went in.
Alright, boost good. I'm gonna deposit the storage.
Come back anytime.
My unique weapon thing, because I don't know how to use them. I'm gonna have to Google stuff like, because those are good, those unique weapon
Come
badges.
back anytime.
I got a couple of wands in my regalia. Yeah, let's do it. You already chose it? You know what to chose?
Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, how come these games aren't coming back? Like, everybody's always raving about Silent Hill. Honestly, I was never a Silent Hill guy. As much as people ask for remakes, I'm like, I can think of older stuff that actually would deserve a remake.
I know that, but don't you think there's enough Silent Hill games? Remake something else. If you're gonna remake something good and do it good.
Like, horror's not definitely my genre. But if I had to choose, I've always said Alan Wake is the greatest horror game of all time. Like, Alan Wake made me really, really happy. There was an Echo that came out last year. I didn't see it anywhere. I'll tell you this. I went to a Comic-Con a few years ago. You remember Bonk's Adventure? I went to a Comic-Con. Someone's going to have to find out what happened to this shit for me. Because I brought this up a few times and I am angry. I went to a Comic-Con and on Xbox 360, I played a Bonk's Adventure that was 4-player co-op. And I'm talking like, you know when you can go there and they have the games that you could just play? It was a fucking 4-player fully completed Bonk's Adventure game. New graphics and everything. And it never came out. Can someone explain to me how I played? I noticed it. I didn't imagine. I played the other Bonks. I played Bonk's Revenge. I remember Bonk. So when I saw it, I was like,
I
oh
was
shit.
there. I remember, man. That shit looks so good. I was like, oh my god. I was like, really?
How the fuck did I play a Bonk's Adventure game in Comic-Con that was on the Xbox that didn't come out?
Objective complete.
They can't just do that, make a game and then like just make it disappear.
Completed.
What I find hilarious and confusing is that you're going to do something as, like, make Silent Hill games or make all these dramatic games, but you can make Bonks for, there's so many people that would play it. So many, you probably hit such more of a broader horizon of, like, people that would play that game versus, you know, people that only like the genre of horror. You know, there are people that just don't like that, you know? But Bonks would be friendly, it's fun, you know, more people would play that, you know?
Yeah, so when I pressed this, it lowered the water. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know. I just was walking across booths and they had a thing and I was like, oh, bonk. And we played. We're like, this is awesome. I don't understand. That's a good question, though, because they probably went under, you know? Who did develop it? Because how do you have a game that complete? It wasn't like a walkthrough demo. Like, oh, shit, we could play bonk. No one comes in anymore and takes over and saves these other companies' projects. That's how we wound up losing our Sunday night streams. Remember that shit? We used to have Telltale every week. Every week it was a new episode of a Telltale game. And when that company went under, that limited us to the Don't Nod games. And those only come out once every generation, it seems. So it was kind of like, okay. TalkBrunch Sundays are canceled because there's just not enough content to sustain that kind of stuff. Even though people came in, there are people we lost that will only come in, which I thought was weird because I was always extra. There are people that would only come in to play the Life is Strange games with us and the Walking Dead Telltale. And once I had to cut that off, we stopped seeing them. But it was like there's just not enough of these games. And since then, I bought a bunch of I don't want to say bootlegs, but games that are like those, not by those two big companies on here. So we have stuff, we have more things like that. But it just sucks that we couldn't really keep that going long term because the Telltale thing fell apart. There was supposed to be Game of Thrones season 2. My favorite one, The Wolf Among Us. There was supposed to be season 2 of that. Love that game.
I got The Wolf Among Us was so good. I love that.
They did a Guardians of the Galaxy one that they were going to do another season of, and it's like it all fell apart. Do I know what? Oh, do I know who developed it? No, I have no idea. I mean, I know who developed the original with NEC. That name sounds like it might be. You might have got the name. Was that it? Or does that name Brink of Extinction sound familiar?
I don't know who did the bad Devil May Cry with the brown hair. Are they still okay? Because I remember, I think that was the same year as that.
No, the guys who did the brown Devil May Cry, the one that's not canon to like the Dante where we know and love. I forget who did that. Was that Ninja Theory? That shitty devil. I don't want to say it's a shitty Devil May Cry because, to be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that was Dante, I had no problem with the game. It was just like when I saw that was Dante, I was like, yo, how come? I didn't even really care that that's Dante so much as the discard for all of the story. It was like, so everything's just rebooted now? Like, I don't want that. Like, I want to continue the story we were on.
Safe from a little selfish person.
Hudson Soft, right. Bye, Hudson. My Bomberman peeps. Why did they cancel it? Hudson Soft made some great game, and they make the Wonder Boy series that I'm a big fan of. Adventure Island, better known as in the Nintendo, Wonder Boy and Sega. And they make those. They make Bomberman that I love. I have all the Bomberman on here. Just that we never get groups together to play anything anymore, so. I can't say that. Just the groups that we get to play are playing dedicated games together. Something that I ironically couldn't get out of the old groups. The old groups we could only play casual shit. And the new groups we sort of play more dedicated stuff. This is the weirdest place I've ever been. What is this? Is it like the water temple in the Ocarina of Time?
You know, I'm like running around like all confused and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Why does it look like it just keeps leading to more and more places every time I'm following it?
And this Phantasy Star was around. I don't remember when Phantasy Star Online 2 came out, but I think it was around for like 8 years or some crazy amount of time. For us to burn through all this content, even with the stuff that we've done already, is a stretch. Like the new Genesis, even though I've actually started to like base PSO2 better than new Genesis. Content-wise, not gameplay-wise too, actually. So I guess just not visually. Visually, the other one, I like the environments a little bit better. You know what? Not even. Honestly, this is still the better game. I know people don't like to hear that, but having gone back, because I haven't played this in years before we started going back to it, this is still the better. You know, I know it's all part of the same entity, you know, but if you were to look at them separately, there's a lot of content to this. You could lose yourself in the amount of things that there are to do.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
And they don't explain why, and I played it. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. That it's not even like they said, it's not a good idea. You guys had it out. I held it in my hands and played it. It's such a weird thing when things like that happen, you know? Which means I'm surprised somebody hasn't leaked it so we could play it, you know? Like, how the hell wasn't there a leak of this game when there was a build that worked? Unless that build was very bare minimum and they kept that hidden somehow. Like when you're playing it, you just didn't know. You'd have to play for like an hour. I'm like, wait a minute, you guys, there's not a build of this left? It got a... What's that Silent Hill game called? The one that the same thing happened to? They didn't call it Silent Hill. But it had Norman Reedus, made by Hideo Kojima, and directed by Guillermo del Toro. That game.
Where I walked around in the desert and shit. The baby.
No, not that one. That was the other Kojima game that I also forgot the name of. There was one he was gonna do that was Silent Hill, and it also had Norman Reedus.
Oh, okay, now I remember. I vaguely remember him walking down a dark street or something, and then it going dark, and him just doing his famous turn thing that he does.
Right, and then they fired Hideo Kojima. That was supposed to... It had a dumb name, but it was Silent Hill, but they don't reveal that it's Silent Hill until that point where you see him, and then it says, what was it called, PT2 or some shit? I know it had a dumb name, so to keep it a secret. But that whatever. It has the same thing that happened to that game, where like that game sort of disappeared incomplete without a trace. They even deleted the demo off of the PlayStation Network. That's how salty they got. You can't trust anybody anymore, man. It's crazy. These companies turn heel. Konami turned heel. Capcom turned heel. There's signs of Nintendo turning heel now, which is scary as hell because I always considered Nintendo babyface. I was like, you know what? Nintendo, no matter what you say about them, they're like John Cena. Maybe it's cool for the older kids to make fun of them and everything, but they're the baby faces of this shit. They run this. Now they're heel. They wore the NWO black and white colors because their mobile games, they put their, just like with Konami, you know? Just like with Capcom, when Konami started making pachinko machines, like once you put your hands in the mobile market, like, and you start doing grimy shit, and then the fact that they destroy like all the ROM sites but don't put like some sort of an alternative, it's like, well, can you at least sell these games on the market or some shit? Like you don't, what the fuck is going on here? Like you're taking that,
you know, like the way people download songs or something, like you can download these and just pay like, you know, $5 or something, you know.
Yeah, like the ROM sites they're taking down legitimately existed. I know for a fact they existed because of archival purposes, because of the fact that they weren't keeping the fucking Nintendo games around. So it's just like, wait a minute, you're taking down the ROM sites, but you're not selling the ROM, so you're not actually losing money.
And then it's like, what happens to all that content? Like, it just gets lost. Like, what's going to happen when, you know, there are other things that somebody's going to go through the trouble of creating that stuff to be able to run it, you know? Have access to all that.
Yeah, so them, Capcom not giving the Mega Man guy a try, which made him go on and make his own shitty game by himself. Shame on them for forcing him into that. Konami for not having another Castlevania and getting rid of Hideo Kojima and not having Silent Hill and getting rid of Guillermo del Toro and Norman Reedus. Konami, a company that I used to love, the creators of Metal Gear, I've lost count of the shit that they've done. Like, what's the worst thing? I mean, probably firing Hideo Kojima, but definitely canceling the Silent Hill, deciding they weren't going to do Castlevania and making that dude leave and make that other game, the Bloodstain with the girl. You know, deciding they're not going to make any more big titles and they're just going to focus on pachinko machines. I think I might. It's very possible. You know, here's the funny thing. If I do have it, then you're probably the last one that turned it on.
He probably is. We haven't touched that thing forever.
So it's however it was last left, which means that I won't remember how the fucking work it.
Emergency.
Because I'm pretty sure whatever was last done, I never played it after that. I think I might have played Punch-Out once, in that case you just launched the game, you didn't have to interact with it. All I really ever played on it was Punch-Out, to be honest with you. Punch-Out, like one of my favorite games in my entire life, and once that shit came out, it was like, wow, this is all I'm going to be doing.
That goes to show Nintendo can sell a system and you can buy one game for it and just have one person that'll be entertained by that one game.
Oh yeah, I love Punch-Out. Once they did the Punch-Out thing, I might get rid of it. If I do have it, I could see myself getting rid of it if I can't find a use for it, because I've seen people emulating stuff way more advanced, and I didn't even realize how advanced the emulators got. But I mean, we might be able to play all of that stuff on something else. I don't have an HDMI way to plug it in, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck would you plug a system like that into nowadays? You need to buy a new wire.
I think I've seen a wire that has an HDMI with the ports for the red, yellow, and white exponent ports.
For the Wii has a specific...
Oh, does it? I thought it took a HDMI.
No. When we had the Wii, we didn't even have HDMI. It took the green, yellow, red things, gimmicks, which your TV might actually still have one more set of those.
Oh shit, it might.
Actually, it may not even. There might not be anything here that has that. I think I would have noticed if I haven't seen those ports in so long, you know what I mean? I would have noticed by now.
No, but what I was saying was I think I've seen an HDMI wire that has those little prongs on the end of it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they make those, but there's, like you said, there is a Wii HDMI adapter. So we'll look at that.
Yeah, probably easier.
I mean, what will we play? Just to punch out in a few games? I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff you can do. I remember I talked to my friend that helped me make that SNES Classic, and he said, like, you can do the same thing, or just do like a retro on there. But see, here's my thing when it comes to emulation and gaming. And it's just a preference of mine. Like, I've always told people when they ask me what's my second favorite system next to the Xbox, the answer surprises them because it's the SNES Classic. You know, I love the SNES Classic. That being said, one of my favorite things about it is the way we did ours, where like it's the same interface, and we just added games to that. Like we added, like instead of you getting that front screen with the different things, it's that front screen, but it's like a picture of the Commodore, a picture of the Atari, a picture of the Intellivision, a picture of the Genesis, and when you press in, it takes you one screen in and then the game and stuff. Like it's like a really cool interface. And because I like the way the SNES Classic plays and is overall, like that's the reason I've never really made like another or used like a different thing. Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League is a good one actually. Panel de Pon is the Japanese name of that game. The type of game it is. Oh, you gotta jump on the top of this and press B on it to turn off the power. I forgot. We have Panel de Pon on our phones. It's not with the Pokemon skin. I forget what it is, but I literally did a search on the Google Play for Panel de Pon, and the game came up not called that, but it is that. I think they call it Block Attack or something. The original one that we got on our side was called Yoshi something. Really, with the Yoshi version we got on the SNES, which is just as good. Actually, no, because it doesn't have Pokemon skin does make a big difference. Like the sound effects make it overall better. What is this thing? Oh, those guys again?
Completed.
You saw that? That was a crab that we rescued before.
Yeah, that we're saving the little people when we run around. Saved one earlier, I told you.
I love how on your screen it never shows any of the particle effects of all the spells I'm casting. That pisses me off. Yeah, I think you're right. That was a good game too. We should make a TalkBrunch graveyard, the way Google has a graveyard for all of their apps and shit that they abandoned. We should make a TalkBrunch one, because think about all the things we used to have. You Retro Arcade Night, right? Retro Arc Night, which we did every week. We pick a new game, and now we don't do that anymore. Everybody got to suggest a new ROM, and we try it out and see if we like it. We even have a random button on the SNES Classic where you press random, and it'll give you a random game from any of the past systems. You never know. It could be MAME, Callus, it could be anything, Neo Geo. You just don't know. Was it that we used to come out here and do those? What about, we used to have the Telltale Night, we used to have Jackbox Night. Like I said, we're gonna start reviving shit, you know? You never know. You never know.
Did you ever take your thing?
Nope. Did you?
No.
We should take it now. How do you only have 13 now? Oh yeah, we already did this. Okay. Maybe we take them a little bit less. The Tri Boost. Tri Boost for half an hour gives you 100% more money drops and 100% more experience gain when you're fighting. Did we take our Tri Boost? Which now we did. Yeah, it might be smart for us to save those considering this is only episode 2. Like, it's already 3 AM and we have a long weekend ahead of us for it to only be episode 2. So yeah. Save those Tri Boosts after this in case we come across stronger enemies on the road that we can get better experience doubles from.
Gotcha. You know, I wouldn't go using things like that on my own. I would ask and, you know, suggest or see what you want to do about things like that, you know.
One thing about this PSO next to the other one, like, this game has so many areas. We've been to woods, we've been to the ruins, the mines, we've been on ships, we've been, like, in all kinds of areas, and, like, the areas are huge. Whereas, like, the PSO New Genesis, although it's an open world, and it has that open world feeling, you get to cover a lot of it easier than here, where here you're really, like, a lot more dungeon-esque style. It reminds me of the cocoons in PSO2 New Genesis. It actually reminds me more of like the other game we played, that Dungeons and Dragons game, just not shitty. Like in the exploration, in the sense that you're in a zone, you're following a map, and there's a bunch of enemies, and you're clearing all the areas of that map, getting the stuff. Like, it reminds me of that Dungeons and Dragons game without being bad. In New Genesis, it's very open world, as you saw. You can fly practically with those gravity boots they give you. Wasn't that a Nickelodeon thing? Or am I thinking? You can't be talking about the thing I'm thinking of.
What?
Really? That thing? I thought I was fucking wrong. I bet they'll somehow break that too. I don't believe anything. I woke up the other day and every trailer that I watched, or at least a couple of them, had April O'Neil fighting. And it wasn't even like the April O'Neil in the newer Ninja Turtle things that's actually a visibly combative character that you would believe fights. Like from the 2000s, there's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, which he kicks ass. This fucking April is the old school yellow April. The best way I can put it.
Green April.
Yeah. The April that they ran across in Turtle Forever, where they were like, we save this April once or twice a week, or something like that.
Oh my god, I love that. And she was like, you can count on it. And winked at the screen.
Oh, Turtle Forever, greatest Ninja Turtle movie ever.
But yeah, they probably just don't want to see April as a weak woman anymore.
But she wasn't seen as a weak woman. We updated her.
She wasn't. She was a reporter.
No, but I'm saying we updated her in the new canon. That April's nothing like that. So if they want to have an April that fights and is like that, why not just use one of the Aprils that's not the reporter for Channel 6 News?
Yeah, the one that looks like she dresses like Bruce Lee.
Like, that's the only April that's like that. Wait a minute. On the CW, they're bringing it back. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't pay for TV, technically. So is it going to be dark like the new Sabrina, the Teenage Witch? A dark temple of the thing? Like, I just can't imagine what the tone of that on the CW would be. One day it occurred to me when I started looking at shows from that, like, I guess the era of television, like Seventh Heaven or One Tree Hill. It was the craziest thing. It was almost like finding out that extraterrestrials are real. I don't know why I had this epiphany, but I was looking just at old, I guess, screenshots of stuff like Seven Heaven and One Tree Hill and the stuff that would come on those networks, and I went, oh shit. There's an entire group of people out there that are completely fucking different from me. Like, wired entirely different. Because I don't see how people don't start having panic attacks having to consume the content from some of these network channels. Just based on the boring nature of it. Like, doesn't it feel like there could have been a Seventh Heaven, One Tree Hill, Gilmore Girls block party that they missed out on because all of those series have the same tone?
I don't know. Gilmore Girls had more of a Frasier feel to it.
Yeah, right.
Where you chuckle every now and then.
The only people who found themselves amusing was the daughter to the mother and the mother to the daughter. They would tell jokes that only the other one would get. That's the reason why. That's the whole gimmick. They would say something, the other one would get it, and then it'd be like an inside thing, then the other one would say it back. I remember one time they did a bit of that on Family Guy, and then at the end of the bit they just started making out.
That's great. I remember that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why would they put game show in that? I don't even know. What's the landscape of CW right now? I wish we could look at what the landscape, like, what has that channel become? Is it weird that
Skill Portal?
Yes. Is it weird that I watch TV, or that I have access to TV and don't know what's on CW? You know what it is? I made my favorites and then I never look back. My favorites have the sports channels, USA Network. Not really much else. UFC.
You know what it is? Back then, they were catering to, like, young children that are, like, young teenagers, and they were trying to make things, like, fun and teenagery, and it was just like, That's how you wound up with things like Dawson's Creek and One Tree Hill.
Who's this? Oh, wait. I better get closer. I can buff you. Just do your thing. I'll get you.
Emergency code due.
What is her next trick? Wow, the shift and the ban wear off so fast on you. That's one thing this game is so unforgiving about is those buffs. If I do shift or the band in New Genesis, it's 3 minutes. You guys are okay. He's about to do something crazy.
That's why I started running around in a circle.
Shit. There we go. I've never watched Gossip Girl before. It doesn't sound that good. I know it's bad to base a series on the title, but damn. They should have thought better about that title. Like, Gossip Girl. That doesn't sound like any of the elements of something that I'm looking for in entertainment.
So I don't mean to spoil anything, but doesn't that turn out to be a dude? I don't remember. I never watched it, but I feel like a turning point in that thing was it turned out to be a guy. That was the Gossip Girl or something.
I feel like I only know that because of Watch Mojo. Wait. What is this?
I'm not going
What is
anywhere.
this?
I'm not going.
There's a purple weapon. I'm looking around.
Well, no problem.
Because how the fuck did we miss that? I feel like Watch Mojo or some countdown had a thing, and the ending said that it was a dude, but then later on they talked about how it didn't make sense.
Yeah, how the person knew all the personal information of all the stuff and whatever. I don't care. Didn't watch the stupid show. Well, I won't say stupid. Somebody liked it, just not me.
How are these items looking? Oh, a special weapon.
I love that there's always something interesting going on in these lobbies.
Praise an item. This one.
What do you require?
They keep giving me stuff I don't use. Titans, I only watched like the first 5 or 6 episodes. I watched when they crossed over with
I look forward to your next visit.
what's that other DC team with the weird guys? I'm forgetting everything. You can tell it's late and that I'm tired. Even though I'm planning to take an energy drink and be here till fucking sunrise, yeah. What the hell is the name of that? You know who I'm talking about. Doom Patrol, there you go. I watched past that I don't remember why I stopped watching. I think it was just a time thing. I liked it. I was a little surprised, I'm not gonna lie, like especially when I first started seeing Robin, I was like, oh shit, this is a good Robin. DC Comics. I'm not even going to go too much into it. Maybe I will on Monday if I feel angry enough. This is a little thing here. DC Comics may as well just take some of the titles that they have and just light gasoline to them. Put gasoline on them and just light a match and throw them on fire at this point. I'd rather just use the paper to just wipe my ass.
I look forward to your next visit.
You know, every time I use toilet paper, I think, what a waste of a good DC fucking comic. And the reason I say that is because, and I'm just gonna bullet point here real quick, and it has nothing to do with bigotry or racism or anything on my part. But the storyline that they're doing with Tim Drake in this love triangle between him, and he has feelings for some girl and he has feelings for some guy, right? Why did they have to use Tim Drake for that? Because it really feels like they just, like everything else that I read and watch, it really felt like they just had like a bullet to hit. Like it was literally like a bullet point. Like it was like, oh, we need a bisexual Robin, and we need the emphasis of the story to be on the bisexual Robin's dilemma and not being sure.
When
of
the
his
hell
feelings.
did this happen?
I don't
Did
know,
I miss something?
like a few weeks ago, where I feel like it was it's like, I don't see why. It's not about a male character being bisexual, but why a character that was already established, that already had a girlfriend? You know what I mean? Isn't that fucking weird? It's my same issue with when they gender bend or when they change races of characters, where it's like, it's not that I don't want more characters of other genders or races, but why not make them their own?
What do you
And
require?
I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just asking why they. Damn, you don't know how they should have done that with Damian Wayne. Why? How about no? Let's just not do it with. How about we just
I look forward to
not
your
do
next
it with a
visit.
Robin? That would have been me at the meeting. I would have been the Jim Cornette in every comic meeting. Because I would
just leave shit alone.
Because I would have been the guy that would have stand up and been like, well, I have a good fucking idea for you. Why don't we just not do it to any of the fucking Robins? Like, I just don't want. I don't think that Robin. Nick Fury was white and then he was black, but you know why I sort of give that a pass and a loose pass? Because Nick Fury looking the way he does is based on the Ultimate Universe, the Ultimate Spider-Man, Ultimate X-Men, that universe, which we know is alternate from the 616 universe that regular Marvel Comics comes from. So when they made the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which is another alternate universe in itself, it's not hard for me to believe that in this alternate reality, this Nick Fury came out like the one from the Ultimate Universe instead of like the white old man. You know what I mean? Because there is an existing Nick Fury that we know of. Just like Miles Morales came from the Ultimate Universe. So in order for there to be a Miles Morales in the Cinematic Universe, they would have to sort of have some similarity, but he's not going to be that Ultimate. So I'm okay with the Nick Fury thing, and also because it works really well. But I'm saying there's more often than not unsuccessful stories of that. Like, Nick Fury is still white, technically. You know, like in the 616 universe. Okay, what can I do here now? First thing I'm going to do is look through my inventory. This is my same routine. I always say it verbally in case anyone ever says they want to play this. They'll know if they watch these. But the first thing I always do is I look through for anything that's above or at least 5 stars and then determine whether or not I should lock it. Even if it's not from my class, it might be worth something. Unless I have a lot of the same thing. Next thing I do is I go into whatever armor equipment I have and I measure it up against whatever's there. Just like scrolling through, seeing if anything gives us anything, and it really doesn't. It's all garbage. Didn't get rings, don't have outwear. And then after that, we can say all of the stuff is shit, but we keep the magic stuff to feed the mag and we get rid of everything else. I require you to take a lot of this shit. So this gun blade can go. This gun hatchet can go. Bow can go. Rosa crane stays. The wand stays. This shit goes. Getting rid of the furnishings too, I just don't care. The Meseta crystals can be sold. And then I don't know too much about those other things. The meat I don't use and sold. Now that that's done, yeah, I see what you mean about that. I'm gonna see if I could learn any of these things. Don. Already learned Zan. What about Razan? Yeah, I didn't know Razan.
Yeah, if it's great, you already learned it.
And then the rest of these can be sold.
Get rid of the cha.
Then I deposit this to default storage, and I don't know what the hell it is. I'm gonna wind up buying more storage. Grinders, telepipe. Oh, the grinders also could be deposited to default storage. Photon drop. Synthesizers. I just don't know. Maybe keep the tribus on us. And feed your mag.
Come back anytime.
I'm not feeding him that. Fuck that. I know I have better items. Or shittier items, rather. That's right, I treat all mags like shit. I'm a mag hater.
I mean, if you hated it, you'd never feed it, so... And you'd feed it the shit that it does need.
No, I just don't like mags. Because of the fact that you have to feed them. And then there's pets you could feed here too. Who's this pet? I don't even know who that is. I'm not feeding this. Fuck that thing. Don't even transfer over to the new world. Oh, I remember seeing that when I first got in here and it was like, feed a pet. You gotta be out of your mind. This is the kind of shit I'm glad that doesn't exist when you go into the other Phantasy Star. Like, are you out of your damn mind?
But it looks so cute. It's all pink and it has little horns.
It looks like a fucking Sudoku puzzle. I don't even see what you're looking at. Oh, the thing on the bottom right.
It looks like a Pokemon.
What do I have? Do I have the same? I have the same lame things. Like, they don't even have... They're so fucking lazy. They're both named Wanda too?
I think you can go buy them. I think this is the starter one, but you can go down to the pet place where you were just selling your stuff next door to them, and they sell pets and eggs and stuff, I think.
Well, they must all be dead and extinct because the new Genesis is 1,000 years in the future and I didn't see them.
You're so mean. And you were just saying that you like this one better.
I do like this one better, but I don't like the management always piss me off. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Like, as much as we're accomplishing, we've only skimmed the surface of what this game, if you weren't playing, just playing the main story is all we're doing. Think about it. We're not doing anything but the main story, and the game is massive.
You know you don't have to run all the way upstairs, right?
Whatever, tomato, tomato.
Which quest are you up
Oh wait, I got somebody. What is this? Thanks for your service. This is Officer Cody. I have a special advance request for you. An advance quest has been announced. New requests related to advanced quest have also arrived. If you have time, please come to see me. I'll be waiting. Advanced quest, a quest in which ARC's advanced teams explore the region with fierce enemies. You know, I don't really care. I'm trying. I have a time limit.
Which quest are you up for?
ARC's missions leveling up. After the next update, daily and weekly missions will be more difficult and have better rewards. That's so funny that they still update. These guys never... Do they ever stop updating this game? I feel like this game's in a constant state. Like, there's round-the-clock people making everything in this world. That's what you need, I guess, if you want to be like an MMO and not fall apart like all the other ones do and freeze and shit. 'Cause I just noticed there's round-the-clock shit happening everywhere we go, no matter what we're doing. It's like the busiest world I've ever seen. Everyone's got somewhere to go, someplace to be, something to do. Like, I've never seen, man. Kudos to Sega. I think they have this the coolest community I've been in years. Get a selfie with Dorky. Really did. Wow.
Selfie with Dorky.
Why does everybody hang around here? I guess because that's where they get their items here.
I like your sneakers, your Chuck E. Tees.
Nice moves. Alright, well, as much fun as this has been,
Which quest are you up for?
yeah, it's time. It's time. You cannot. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'll
I forgot
fix
we were
it.
still in party.
Already said I'll fix it.
Which quest are you up for?
Is this the seabed? Can't breathe. Just kidding. I'm totally fine. Patty here. Good to see ya.
Hello, Tia here. Patty's such a pain. Let's just ignore her, okay? No one here but you and me.
Why is it every time you guys reintroduce yourselves?
Hey, don't be like that. The more you ignore me, the more I'll bounce off the walls.
So you admit that you're acting hyper. Okay then, go ahead and tell us all where we are, Patty.
You got it. We're in Will Paul's underground. better known as the seabed. But, as you might have noticed, there's no water.
It was probably originally a seabed, or at least underwater. But now it's a dry cavern, which is why we're not drowning. It's said that people have seen strange facilities down here, some of which are currently under investigation.
Thing is, not one bit of info from those investigations has been made public. Even though we're able to talk with the locals here, we haven't heard a peep about anything going on at these facilities. How suspicious.
Either this isn't the right time to announce it, or they never intended on going public with their results. That's not all that suspicious. Or it wouldn't be if the facilities around here weren't suddenly being destroyed. No one knows who's behind it or what their goal is.
Thanks to all that destruction, the violent enemies here have gotten even more violent and started attacking people. It's the worst! You better be careful not to get so focused on your investigation that you wind up blindsided by one of those bad boys.
I'm used to being kept waiting, but this is just getting ridiculous. He said he'd definitely come back, but he could have set himself a time limit. I wonder what he'd say if he could see me now. Not anything nice, that's for sure. He'd be like, "Why are you trying to be a class that doesn't suit ya?" Well, I guess turnabout's fair play. We've been together for so long, I thought maybe being apart for a little while would do us some good, but... Seriously, where did you go? Why haven't you come back yet? I miss you.
Doesn't know that Xeno's alive.
What? Were you just listening to me? Of course not! You didn't hear a thing, right? Right? Oh yeah, I was just saying, I need to give this whole ARCS thing my all, you know? Oh, that's right. I've got some exploring to do. Will you help me get through this area? You will, right? Okay, cool, great! Anyway, try to keep up!
Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo?
No, you're talking about that other girl who was, I forget her name. No, that dude turned into Dark Falls, believe it or not. He went and got possessed by Dark Falls, and a whole bunch of other crazy shit happened. Now he's like a possessed version. He was actually evil. He actually stabbed the shit out of her, and her the blood sacrifice did the resurrection of Dark Falls, and all these terrible things happened that we're trying to fix. We actually traveled through time in order to reverse, because it was our character, her, and him against Dark Falls. And he basically, Xeno gets killed, I guess you would assume. He stays behind to buy you guys some time, which I kind of see right now. That was a foreshadow. Good writing. But yeah, he says gonna buy you some time, and he literally does, because you wind up traveling through time and then coming back there with one of the 6 of the High Council in this game to try to kill Dark Falls there. But this time you're able to save Xeno in this version, but you don't succeed in rescuing Dark Falls because the dude from the beginning with the mask comes out and he helps, and a whole bunch of other bullshit happens. But the only thing that you changed in the timeline is something that was very slight. Nobody saw it, because when Xeno was fighting Dark Falls, nobody got to see that anyway. So when you return to the timeline, essentially everything looks unchanged, except the slight difference being Xeno got out. They said there's a Phantasy Star anime, I believe it's called Phantasy Star Online Oracle, that it's literally what we're doing right now, but as an anime. They're supposed to give more details. When I have time, I'll go back and watch it.
Well, I guess we're both in the same boat now. Let's see what we can do. We've just got one goal this time around. We need to find out what Luther was up to on this planet. If we head out far enough, we should find some leftover research facilities and equipment. Let's get to them while the trail is hot.
The storyline started kind of dull, and then the deeper it gets, the better it's been getting. Like the more everything that you're seeing coming together.
We've been stomping around for a bit now. Is this the right way? That stupid Xiao. If he can't contact us, then he should have at least given us clear directions.
Huh? Oh, it's you! How's it going? Look at that! New day, new lady. You're a slippery one, eh? What? The path farther in? That's way far that away. Don't go there much, but I can point you there. Perk of being Wopal born and raised. Catch you later, then.
What just happened? Was that a local? Why could we understand him? You could communicate since the start? So these creatures don't need any translation, even though the planet was unexplored? That's some kind of... No, this isn't natural. They must have been created or altered by some sort of Ark's interference. And the only one within Arcs who's capable of doing that is him. We don't need Xiao to confirm it for us. Luther was definitely doing something on this planet.
Yeah, when we beat episode 1, the credits rolled and they show each character and the 2 voice actors underneath.
Seems like this was the location of one of Luther's facilities. Some sort of test site or something. He probably messed with stuff until he got bored, then just abandoned the place. It makes me want to puke. But his short attention span means we've got a trail of clues. Guess that's a silver lining. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm sending the data to Xiao. It would have been nice if he just came here himself, but I guess that was impossible. Don't ask me why. I've got no clue either. Sometimes the stuff he says is so abstract, I can't understand a word of it. Well, he's easier to understand than Xion at least. Or so he claims. Though I suppose if Xion was easy to understand, then that'd create its own share of problems. Xiao's mentioned that before, actually. Xion is deliberately incomprehensible. Though I suppose if I had Luther trying to analyze my every word, I'd be vague and mysterious too. Basically, Shion's looking for help while their eavesdropper is in the room. They can't just come out and say stuff plainly. Doesn't help that the one who's got a connection to Shion right now seems to be especially bad at communication. Well, what do I care?
Requirement here? Guess first we should go and see what all the other stuff is.
What's up, boss? Something on my face? You're staring at me looking all confused, so I was curious is all. I don't have anything to hide, so if you've got questions, ask away.
You can make a pass at her. I'm staring because you're cute. Pass at a Dooman. Which one are we going here?
I'm staring because you're cute.
Huh? Wait, who are you calling cute? Me? Really? Something wrong with your eyes, boss? Maybe you should lie down.
Yeah, not my type.
If I'm cute, then all those Fossbon must be visions of beauty or
Like
something.
to experiment?
Bestiality.
Anyway, I get that you're just trying to be nice and all, boss. But man, you're gonna give me a heart attack saying stuff like that. You idiot. Slash!
This is the girl who invented the Braver class.
Slash! Ugh. This training just doesn't end. Oh gosh, when did you get here? Hey, sorry I didn't notice you. What was I doing? Just some katana practice. Mine is still pretty green, so I'm hoping repetition is the path to mastery, or something. Plus, I promised Regius that I'd be thorough in everything I did. I sure was thorough in getting him to teach me to wield this thing. I chased him down every day and begged until he finally agreed. You know, beneath that cold metal exterior, he's actually pretty hot-blooded. So I guess my wholehearted passion was kinda his weakness. Still, after all that convincing, I really don't want to let him down, so I've got to work extra hard. Even if the daily regimen is so dang tough, I already want to throw in the towel.
Greetings. My name is Huey. It's a pleasure. You may know
We
me as
remember you,
Sixth of
Huey.
the Council of Six. I sound creepy? That's what I said. But I'm trying to be more subdued to avoid Regius's ire. Apparently there's been a number of complaints about some guy who appears out of nowhere, loudly threatens people, then vanishes. I tried explaining by yelling, "It wasn't me! It wasn't me!" But he just came right back with, "It definitely was!" A clever gambit.
Okay.
It's not like I can stand up to Regius either. You can't take 2 steps into anywhere without hearing about all the amazing things he's done. He's the reason the trio of heroes and Council of Six came to be. He's #1, a living legend. He's so damn cool! Not only is he crazy strong barehanded, but he's totally unstoppable when he's got Yonohate. The man's invincible. Nothing can stop him. Regius and Maria are straight up stupid powerful. I guess that's just what 40 years of battle experience will get you. One of these days, I'm gonna go up against a badass opponent and win. I want to go down in history. No, I will go down in history. Oops. I'm not supposed to be yelling right now. Until we meet again.
Later, homie.
Ooh, you came at just the perfect time. I'm oh so glad you're here. I just spoke with one of the locals here for the first time. It's amazing. Just wonderful. Don't you think it's marvelous that they can understand what we're saying? I mean, ARC's operatives use some pretty complicated words, you know. I have no idea how those little tiny creatures can fit all that into their little tiny heads. But, being able to talk to them is so much more fun than I thought. It made me wonder what sort of noises they'd make and things they'd say if I shot them. But I somehow managed to contain myself. Go on, tell me what a good girl I am. If you don't, maybe I actually will pull the trigger next time.
Yep, she's still a psycho. Can't resist. I'm still trying hardcore. I don't care.
This place is different from the others. He didn't even bother to hide the fact that he was researching something here. Did he make that thing? Or did he just set it down there? Either way, it's got his grubby fingerprints all over it. Oh, good. It's not complete, but there's still some data left over. I'll take that, thanks. Mixed records on Fall Spawn and the locals here. So they've been fused. That would explain the readings, but there's gotta be something more here. No way. Breaking down the water's composition? Synthesizing with the planet? Was he messing with the planet itself? What the hell was he thinking? Sorry. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All I know for sure is, whatever Luther was up to, it's way bigger than I ever imagined. Let's head back. If Xiao gets a look at this data, we should be able to learn more.
This thing.
A new enemy? Let's take it down!
Emergency! Code Q!
You got the heal over there.
Yeah, one of the things I'm not a fan of, that you have to stand still when you heal.
This girl full of tricks. That is highly dangerous.
Completed.
What are we doing hiding back here? That enemy's not getting back up.
This one's been defeated as well. It appears we're not the first ones here. Forgive me, Theodore. I thought this would be an ideal way to test your abilities.
Doesn't bother me. Now then, should I do the thing here, too?
Please, by all means. Splendid. I can't imagine the slightest amount of data will remain after all that.
Well, I'm still in combat against this thing. Hardcore version is way more brutal.
Blow up the entire place.
No need to go that far. To be quite honest, destroying this place was never a necessity. No matter what they learn, no matter how they play detective, Arx is powerless to stop me. They are but dancers in the palm of my hand. Still, denying such fragile things the opportunity to dance would be true cruelty, don't you think?
Whoa.
I've already collected all the data I need. There's a curious joy in watching them struggle against the inevitable.
I don't really understand.
You will in time, I guarantee you. Now, let us be on our way.
And done.
too close.
Think we're in the palm of your hand, do you? Let's see if you're still smiling when we take you down.
I think we're starting to out-level them even on hardcore because I didn't really do any special tech stuff there. I just kept beating his head in and
That ARC's operative
healed
Luther
once
had
or
with him?
twice.
That wasn't Claire's
We did
grave.
hit a few times more than
So
that.
who was it? That's one more enemy standing in our way. But worse than that, Luther's just gonna use him and toss him aside as soon as he's done. I can't let that happen again. Not to anyone else. There are enough people like us already. Sorry. Forget I said anything. I wonder if there's some sort of way to save him from Luther's clutches.
Well, Theodore had a heel turn. Right, I got an S on hardcore. The SG ticket to go with it.
Oh, you're here too, huh? Yeah, I wanted to see Xian myself. But they're acting a little strange. It's like they're troubled or pained.
I sometimes wonder if it would have been better to do nothing. To let time flow the way it was meant to flow. For what purpose do we prolong your and her suffering? Perhaps turning back time to that original chance encounter and making it so that it never happened would be the best solution. We have seen. We have judged that solution to be folly. And yet, I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps if none of this happened, everyone could live happily, unclouded by this fear.
That's not true. Because I wouldn't have been saved if you hadn't interfered. I never would have met the person most important to me. I'm grateful. I'm so glad that you brought the two of us together. I'm sure a lot of painful and difficult stuff happened to make that possible, but I'll always be grateful. And that's why I don't want you to be worried. I'm sure the path you've chosen will lead to happiness for everyone.
Thank you.
You want to know about the victims from when the Fallspawn attacked Themis? Which battle was that?
That was when the Fallspawn assaulted us. Even Regius made an appearance in that fight.
Oh, that! That, huh? You've got a nose for a scoop, don't ya? Some Newman guy asked us about the exact same thing just the other day. Too bad, though. Sorry. There are some things even Tia and I can't do.
To translate Patty's purposefully obtuse comments, Theodore was after the same information. But I have to apologize. As Patty said, that's one piece of information we can't give you.
Normally, that info wouldn't be that hard to get a hold of, but we ran into a little problem. The list of the victims of the attack is being held under lock and key. No one can access it. A normal investigation has no hope of turning up anything. Why all the secrecy? It's so weird.
We did manage to get a report on the fatalities, but that's not quite what you're after, is it?
Don't give up, though. If you can't get it digitally, you just gotta go around asking the old-fashioned way.
That is certainly one idea, but have you ever actually gotten any info that way, Patty?
Nope!
Thought so.
Have to complete Cody's client order auxiliary course. So how exactly do we go about that?
What do you need?
Go down to auxiliary course.
You'll have to excuse me.
A new system has been established to support ARCSOP with code services. Training course will be centered around gaining the necessary knowledge to make use of this. Take. fuck do you do it? Wait a minute, so they say...
You'll have to excuse me.
You take this down. For exact instructions. Checking into what we gotta do. We'll be set in a sec. We'll be right with you guys, just getting some stuff sorted here. Sorry about that.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions. Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
All right. If I legit was having an issue with my TV stand, I'm probably gonna have to replace it. Damn thing was a little leaned forward. I don't want there to be like a freaking apocalypse. Yeah, rather than messing with that, because it is an older stand, I just gotta figure out the replacement and that'll be that. Anyway, we're good for now. Sorry about that. I need to bring my bullshit into here. Okay, what is the deal? How's our items in our inventory? We're doing good, right? Yeah, we can only kept the stuff that was gonna feed the mag. What was that?
What, some low-grade weapons to feed to the mag?
Okay. Anyway, so what we have to do is go to the Salon Shopping Plaza. Here's the shopping plaza. After going here, there's an auxiliary salon, wherever the hell that is. How the fuck do you know which one the auxiliary salon is?
I'll check upstairs.
But it said that it was in the shopping plaza. This is the shopping plaza, right? Oh, is there an upstairs to it too? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
So you meant upstairs, like back in the other place. Even though we're extremely powerful, we're noobs in this world. Oh my god. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going.
So what are we looking for?
The auxiliary salon. Yeah, hell if I know. Oh look, this guy in green, Amin, and I guess I have a mission to turn into him? Good. Sweet.
Oh, hi there.
Green missions are the ones you turn in. Other green on him? Nope.
Goodbye.
I don't know where the hell the auxiliary post is though. Are these? Not gonna be there since those are all over the place and it sits in the shopping plaza. It's definitely down here somewhere. Fuck the makeover salon. Oh wait, this has manage auxiliaries. Create new auxiliary. This must be it. The salon.
Which outfit suits your fancy?
I'm so confused though. Like, what exactly is an
We have
auxiliary?
plenty for you to peruse. Drop by again sometime.
It's upstairs in pink. You can't miss it, dude. That's red. I really feel like if you would have ran around the whole thing from the red shop without going up or down a tier, that you would have came to it. But let me figure out what this is. I don't have time for this shit. Let's see. God, I don't think, you know what, man? I think that, how long has this been?
Welcome to the salon.
Yeah, I don't understand what it's doing though. I guess is the part that throws me. I'm gonna have to literally look up to see what the fuck how the auxiliaries work. So an auxiliary character is basically a partner, AI partner you get for missions that's stronger than the ones you can bring in from the story. Supposed to send them off to do quests and stuff to level. It's something you could start doing starting at level 20, which I did not know. If I were you, I would probably get something that can heal you. Definitely not a cast. Those are robots, right? What does the Doomins do? I have to see. I'm not used to classic PSO anymore. I mean, the humans are all around good. Only really 4 things. Like male or female, but yeah, it's the humans, which are just overall good for everything. The Newmans are the casters. Newmans are the magical ones. Oh, those are cast. Those are Newmans. So. Casters are good tanks that don't know any magic. And the Doomin is the glass cannon. They hit really hard, but they can be killed very easily. So you get the human that's overall good for everything. You get the Newman that's good if you want a magical buddy. You get the cast that's good if you want a tanky person. And you get the Doomin if you want a glass cannon.
Oh, I don't need the last 2.
I know, that's why I only mentioned the human and the Newman.
Guess I'll go with the Newman.
So hold on. Type 1 is male, type 2 is female, so you just choose if your partner's male or female and what you want. Human or Newman, I think, are both good choices for what you would be going for. But yeah, Newman would definitely get you magic, which is what you don't have as a hunter.
Yeah, exactly. I need that kind of support.
And then to go with it, you would go with either a force or you could be picking a female partner? I was curious.
Yeah.
Okay. You would go with either a force or I guess a tech, or which they don't show up there, which is interesting. So I guess you would go with a force. Yeah. Hold on, let me see something. Let's see what the bounce. You know you don't want a bouncer, a hunter, a ranger, or a braver. What does a summoner do? I've never seen that before. They're brought over here. Oh, they summon physical pets. That's weird.
It looks like the one that we get that we didn't feed.
Well, that's interesting that you get a summoner. I think you get to make more than one of these, and then you get to just take the ones out you want. It's like you only need to make one for this quest, but you can come in here and make a few different partners.
I'll do with the force for now.
Yeah. I don't know what will complement a techer.
Maybe you'd want someone that's more like a beast. Being that you can heal.
Because it shows the Doomans holding wands.
Well, once you pick the Doom, and then you have to pick the class.
Yeah, I know what it's saying. Yeah, it does show them doing everything. You're right. But Doesn't really mention who would be a good hunter. But that's what I would probably want. Like something like, well, who makes the best hunter? Pretty sure that's what I want. I mean, I'm sorry, not a hunter. I probably want a ranger is what I meant. A lot of people say the differences are so different that they practically don't even really exist, that they're so minimal. Probably a female cast from what I'm seeing here. Or a ranged character. Got that the gender also makes some small difference. Check into yours and see what force, what the difference between the forces would be. Which did you go with? What was the race? The Doomans? No, you went with Newmans. Newmans, blah 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 blah. The male versions get a boost to their range defense, while the female ones have higher tech defense. Female also have better tech attacks than the males. The males have more health. Sounds like the female's the right way to go, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with it.
So would you choose their form, I guess? Do I have to really wait for them to rotate around? Fucking seriously? Like by the time they fucking rotate all the way around.
She's like ginormous, isn't she?
Yeah. Can't believe there's no way to fucking rotate them faster. Seven it is. Really? And I have to do more shit after that? At least they have easy edit for the face. Do I know what face it's on? Does it show me what face it's on already? No. So I would select one and then by default no longer be on the one that it's on. Okay, hit cancel at the bottom. So then why? Then the face thing doesn't fucking work for me because it completely changes the character. Happens when I hit regular face. Oh, I see you can adjust the shape. No, I don't want to do all that for them, man. What about hairstyle and parts?
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Now we gotta go to our personal quarters. How the fuck do we do that? Is it this thing? I think you do it through the elevator, right?
I think so.
I wonder why you can store Masetta in this one. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, it's in the block transport. Move to personal quarters. Why is the character so small?
I didn't know she was that small. But she's still cute.
What, they didn't have a proper thing on there for characters? That'd be accurate to her size, right? Putting the auxiliary council furnishing in your quarters, of course, allow you to call the auxiliary. Place furnishings, I guess. I don't know. Auxiliary console. You go into all storage and then towards the bottom of all storage, your auxiliary console. Fourth one, go up about 4. Now we put that somewhere. I'll put it here, I don't really care. Due to a lack of funds. Oh, right, because I have other shit in this room from years ago. Plants and shit that I gotta pick up, I guess. Move. Move. Remove. Move. And remove. See? I want your shitty plants. I gotta go back. Place furnishings, all storage. Auxiliary console. Put it in the middle of the room. Boom. Wheat. Oh, see, it was that you were looking at her in the thing. I was about to say that character should not have been. There's no way. Here you can interact with your auxiliary, asking them for help with orders, changing their equipment and chatting with them. You can also send them away temporarily or change where to call them to. We're not going to do anything with them right now. Can we set a subclass? Yeah. I'll make the subclass force. But what? Let me see. What is the subclass right now? Doesn't show me. Yeah, so force. Yeah. Now you have a subclass. Ranger force. Would have been a symbol next to another one. That means yours doesn't have a subclass. But you can add it, you know, don't leave them without a subclass. That was shitty. They already have force powers. You could make them all kinds of. You can make them, I don't know if making them a summoner would give them the pets too. I have no idea how that will work as a subclass.
I'm just gonna go with like a fighter.
Whatever works, man. Right. So what was the next part of this mission? That was it, really.
You think that was the mission?
So that was to get. Oh wow, you can even go out to your balcony and look around, huh? That's nice.
Nice. I would have put her out here so she could get some fresh air.
I think you could put her there. No, that wasn't the mission. That was just to unlock the mission. Tons of weapons too. I guess it's probably mag feeding time again.
Come back anytime.
Guess that upgraded the mag. I'm gonna have to go back to the damn shopping plaza. I don't have enough stuff on me.
Yeah, me too.
Hate having to run here for storage. Open storage, retrieve item.
Leave it to me.
Take care now.
one thing I forgot to do is go through my stuff and see if there's anything worth locking. Which there is not.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's see something before we go through this. Yeah, solo quest, just wanted to make sure. It's that guy before we start. Just wanted to refill my drink one last time.
Ah, so you've noticed, have you?
Let's have a male voice on mine.
I've been
Have that for you too?
Yeah, kinda.
Waiting for you to
That's not
consciously
necessarily
try
me,
to
I don't
change
know.
history. If you've come here, then you must already know
Did they
who
allow
I
us to
am.
change the voices? I didn't see a spot.
Sounds like Alvin.
Oh.
That's right. I'm Xiao.
Yeah, you're a dick. I thought that we messed up our auxiliaries.
I was so confused. I was like, I did not see a voice option.
Oh,
Sorry
they did that
about
to
this
troll
body.
us.
I borrowed
Xiao,
your
you
auxiliary
bastard.
without asking. I'm sure this isn't the voice you chose for it, but please bear with me for a little while. Sarah and Maria are also here in this time sequence. I'll be in charge of directing you. Now please, keep pressing on. All I can do is guide you. You alone are capable of cutting open the path.
Yes, me, you. Oh, they really are that small. Why?
Wow, that means that ginormous one I saw probably would have been bigger.
I can't believe that's their size. What in the realistic fuck? Like, why? That's so disappointing. That is absolutely stupid. What are we supposed to do to break that barrier? We have to kill all of them? Probably. Those things suck, these partners. I guess because we were supposed to be building them starting at level 20. Like, they're not going to be able to do anything. And they only get levels from freaking getting sent on missions from what I was seeing. These fucking guys are there. Oh, they just keep farming. Because if that's the case, how do you stop it?
There's a button you have to press. Well, I don't know where you are. But there's probably a button to press.
I think I stopped it.
Failed.
Fuck off.
What, the failed?
Yeah. I don't know where it was, I guess. I should have looked on the map to use it to show a symbol or something. How am I supposed to... Oh, that's not gonna work. But there is a button over there that I see. Did it do anything? Nope. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I was supposed to stop it. But I got the stuff from in it.
Sorry, I'll have to borrow your body for a little bit longer. I'm directly hacking into your auxiliary through Shion. So honestly, this is all sort of risky. If Luther or someone were to search the logs, they might notice something weird going on. Still, right now, the potential rewards outweigh the risks. Many went missing in this attack, but that doesn't mean they were all done in by Falspawn. The Falspawn just make a convenient scapegoat. Come on, let's keep moving. It's only a little further,
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Guys got us running all over the place. How do we get in there? What the
Failed!
distress signal? Why isn't anyone responding? Where's the rescue team? Theo, save me! You're not Theo? Huh? I know you! You're that Arksop I saw in the city!
You're not the girl that Alvin thought was dead.
You would know
Thank
better
you
than me.
so much! I was providing backup support when all of a sudden, Ballspawn attacked and I was shot down. I sent out a distress signal, but no one responded. I was so scared. I mean, this is a battlefield, after all. Wait, this isn't the time to be chatting. I need to get back and return to my mission.
I think that is.
You can't.
He's
You
looking
mustn't
for
go
Theo.
back.
Huh? But why?
Because you're already dead. Just check the database. You've been listed as KIA and deregistered.
Why would they?
At this point in time, I'm not sure. But I think you might have some idea. Think, what exactly is so inconvenient about having her alive? Whoever did this was willing to block the distress signal and falsify the database. Returning would only put you in more danger. At best, you'd be turned into a guinea pig and killed in the end anyway.
Then, what should I do? Joining ARCS was a lifelong dream of mine, but now...
They could discover that she's alive at any moment. We have to keep moving.
Where in the hell are we? Oh yeah, I guess we... Do I switch to it or? Oh, there it is.
Emergency code Q. Emergency code distraction.
They're a bit aggressive. Ooh. Just a bit though.
Completed.
Wow, he hits hard. At least against a hacker like me. They OD'd on this dude. He's like harder than the hardcore version, I thought. Like, come on.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is up with this guy?
Yeah, these missions. I heard they get a little brutal. Holy shit.
Completed.
Hopefully we can meet up with Sarah and Maria soon. The problem is... what can you expect, really? Even I
Such a
understand
silly
how much of a
amount of
shock this
health.
must be to
Holy
her.
shit. I understood on hardcore, but what the?
No more negative thoughts. It's not like me to be so down in the dumps. I mean, you saved my life and all, so I've got to be happy about that. Isn't that right?
What? Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, this is all Ark's fault. I suspected they
There
were
you
up to
go,
some dirty
Jesus.
stuff behind the scenes. Though I never thought my life would be at risk. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. You're welcome. That's all well and good, but are you sure you're not in shock?
I mean, getting stabbed in the back like that was certainly shocking, but crying about it's not gonna change anything, is it? So instead of collapsing into a sobbing mess, I might as well find something else to focus on. I was so excited about finally joining ARCS, but it's hardly as I imagined. That's it! We'll just have to remake ARCS into the noble organization we want it to be. Xiao, I'm here! Whoa! Did you seriously hack into an auxiliary?
You really figured that out fast. Oh, Sarah, people are just so amazing.
What? What's his deal?
Come on, Ulk. Come with Sarah and me. This isn't where you belong. We're going to make your wish come true. We'll make ARCS what everyone expects it to be.
That's not terribly convincing, coming from a tiny auxiliary. Still, it's not like I have any better options. And trying to make my dream come true sounds very me anyway.
We've successfully revised history. I'd say it's about time for you to be heading back. Leave this one to Sarah and I. We won't let anything bad happen to her.
Wait! Thank you for everything, really.
They can eat a dick with that C.
That's the second change in history they made. They're very smart about it because they're going back and they're getting people who disappeared on the battlefield. So it's not really as noticeable while that was a C and it was on normal. That means this is going to get really bad. But yeah, they are... That was Xeno and then her. So like people who were MIA, essentially you assume they died on the battlefield, but they went back and quietly retrieved them. So I guess their arcs will turn out better now. Alright, let's continue.
Let me tell you a tale of a time long past. A tale of a foolish entity and of a foolish person. It all began when the entity, a being possessed of boundless knowledge, met the person, a being possessed of boundless fascination. The entity gave the person knowledge and wisdom as the person desired. This was trivial information to the entity, but to the person, it became the foundation of their very evolution. The person ignited the entity's curiosity. Though the entity was all-knowing, it could not understand the person's heart, and so it was captivated. Thus did the entity and the person come to live side by side. They each gave what the other desired, and lived in prosperity for ages upon ages. The person was avaricious, yet indolent. They put forth every effort for the sake of comfort and ease. They used every ounce of knowledge. The entity was entertained by this unique course of action, but in its amusement, it made a grave error. Though the entity knew that the fruits of such indolence would bring forth destruction, it did not tell the person, because it desired to see how the person would be changed by what sprang forth. The foolish one was not the person. It was the one who knew the risks, yet did not convey them. The foolish one was I. Do not fret for me. I am glad that we met. It is an event that is irreplaceable to me. If it had not happened, I could not talk to you as I am now. This place would not even exist. People have told me that not knowing the future is what makes it exciting. As I am now, I agree.
Holy crap. I'm not stopping nowhere. That wasn't a sigh of stop. I don't do the destined sigh of stop. Or was this a man that was deep sigh?
Yeah, I noticed she started talking more philosophical again and more like, coded.
Mm-hmm.
So that means things are getting a little bit better. Because her little brother said when she starts talking like a human, that's not good.
Well, he said he's becoming more and more human, yeah.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
We're just setting stuff up, guys. Hang in there a minute. Long stream, you know, not like we're not getting a lot done here. Switching over to my screen if you can't tell by the sound. Sorry if that was a little loud. I just figured put me on the screen for a little bit here. I did most of my stuff too, so. Stasis was doing her inventory, I did mine. I keep a few of the Rosa cranes and the wands around because we're gonna have to feed the mag after we watch the cutscenes, you know? This is where we created our auxiliary unit. Can't jump from there, but I could jump from here. Anyway, let's get back to I'm going back upstairs for the moment. Still waiting on Stasis to she stepped away for a minute. And, oh no, I don't want to block transport. See, I'm still not used to this place. I'm still used to New Genesis. Whenever we teleport back to regular Phantasy Star, I get lost like a motherfucker. It's still, in all fairness, I have to say I'm very impressed with the community that Sega's built here, because even back on base Phantasy Star, look how many people are still hanging out, you know? There's so many that they haven't even loaded in yet. Ridiculous. I normally don't, well, sometimes we get on streams at this time, but you know what it is, we got on here late, like I said to you guys before, and to top it off, it's an event that ends on the 31st. Some point we're going to need to get all of these chapters finished and then go back and upgrade weapons in New Genesis. Alright guys, we will be back in 1 minute. Hang in there. Exit screen right And we're back. It's time to continue a little more of this story mode.
Which quest are you up for?
Hey, boss. Has anything weird happened around you lately? Nothing in particular yet, huh? Well, it'll happen soon. Something to do with you. That isn't a threat, by the way. I'm a black sheep, always hanging around on the fringes. It's made me pretty good at picking up on changes in atmosphere. Did you commit a crime or something? Nah, that doesn't seem like you, boss. Something's definitely off, though. Maybe you got on someone's bad side by finding out something they didn't want you to know. That's one guess, anyway. We live in a crazy universe. Nothing surprises me anymore. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but be careful, boss.
And a fine day to you, my Ark's comrade, Patty, at your service.
Who are you and what have you done with Patty? I think I like the new her.
Now that I've got Tia stunned, I've got a question for you. I'll cut to the chase. Did you do something bad? Like something that's not good for Arks? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on either. But a little while back, someone came asking about you. I think this someone was from Boyd. He even has the stuff that only you'd know about. Just feels like something's going down.
Oh, don't worry. We didn't tell them a thing.
That's right. Pa Tia has an exclusive contract with you, after all. Even if we talk to you, we won't talk about you. That's our policy.
We're trying to look into it, but we always seem to be one step behind.
Well, we're handling a request from that other person too, so it's not our fault.
For now, all we can do is give you a heads up. Stay on your toes. It seems like something's about to happen.
It's kind of frustrating that we don't know what that something is, but there's no point in freaking out about it. So, Tia and I are gonna keep ourselves busy hunting down info, just like we always do.
My! It's you. How have you been? You look well. That's wonderful. I'm just taking a leisurely stroll. Things aren't very peaceful on the Ark ship right now, I'll have you know. It's a different kind of tension from when that Dark Falls was revived. It's all prickly, but facing inward, not outward. It's so thrilling. This reminds me of long ago. Not that I have the faintest memory of just how long ago it was. Still, I'm so jealous. It seems like you're going to have so much fun. Haven't you noticed? All that prickly stuff is swirling around you. I'm just tingling with excitement. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to shoot the whole swirling mess. But I've got a good head on my shoulders, so I won't. Just relax. P to the A to the T to the I. Patty here. Ugh. I think I did that one before.
That's what you're worried about? Oh, hello. Tia here.
Blah. Anyway, we investigated that thing you were curious about. You know, that thing, that amazing, huge, strong, terrible thing?
She's talking about Clarus Gray's weapon, Clarissa.
Yeah, that! Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm! You were curious, right? That was you, right? Whatever, just get a load of this! Its beautiful, pure white frame glitters like light when it's swung and... Wait, was it light?
That's what was curious about it. And the whole reason we investigated it. You know what, Patty? Let me do the talking. Clarissa's whereabouts are a mystery. Apparently, it went missing 10 years ago. So, the one that current Clarus Grays possesses is a fake. Though it's still as powerful as all get out. We found that out the hard way. I hear that Clarissa is especially unique among the cosmogenic arms, in that it somehow chooses its wielder.
That makes it sound like it's alive or something. Do you think it can talk?
It's true that Clarus Grays has often been seen talking to her weapon. Perhaps it talks back.
Like, do you desire power? It shall be yours if you obey my every command. Or something.
Why would it be so haughty?
A weapon's gotta match its wielder, right?
You've got a good point there.
The cosmogenic arm named Clarissa? Yes, of course, I know it. You speak of Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm entrusted to Clarice Craze, yes? What of it, then? Curious if I received a request to create an imitation? Oh, am I wrong? You're asking if the weapon I repaired before was the very same Clarissa? Don't be absurd. I've seen plenty of cosmogenic arms in my time, and the potential of that weapon was far too low, even factoring in the incomplete repairs. Cosmogenic arms have a more, how do you say it, intensely powerful aura about them. And I never sensed much power from that one. However, Clarissa is unique. It's possible that only its chosen wielder can see its true power.
To the A to the T to the I, Patty here! Today, we've got some more fresh info for you! Hot off our investigation grill!
Lately, I've been wondering if I should just strike out on my own. Being an informant isn't worth suffering through all this. Hi, it's Tia. It isn't even worth mentioning at this point, but I did all the investigating.
Come on, Tia! Don't be like that! Information only gets any value when you hand it off to someone else. What's wrong with spicing the handoff up a little? Now then, this time, once again, we looked into those cosmogenic arms. I mean, we did have so much fun with Clarissa last time, after all. So, what's next? Well, Regius's very own Yonohate, of course. That big old boxy thing he's always whipping about. You thought it was a normal sword, right? Wrong! It's a katana! It's an all-new weapon type that only Regius has used in the past.
In addition to wielding it for battle, Regius carries Yonohate around to keep it under control, apparently. He also has it registered as a modded sword, and says using it as the wrong type of weapon helps keep it in check. No one knows what it truly looks like, because if it were to be unsheathed, the world itself would end.
I don't want to be misleading here, okay? Not that it doesn't look like it could cut an entire planet right in half, though. Honestly, why does this even exist? Who would make something so ridiculous?
Good question. I'd sure like to know.
Wah! Bonehead! Bonehead? What are you doing here? No, more importantly, you saw me, didn't you? What? You didn't see anything? Oh, that's good. If no one but you has seen me, and you haven't seen anything either, then no one will know I escaped. Wait, hang on a second. Hey, Bonehead! You trying to pull a fast one on me? You're staring at me right now, you bonehead! I've got no choice but to blast you to smithereens and make you forget everything! What? You won't tell anyone? You better be telling the truth, Bonehead. If you lie, I'll stick a needle in your... everywhere! You wanna know what I'm doing? That's a secret.
I couldn't be less interested.
Patrols to do what everyone else is doing. I've been advised to stand by, so I shouldn't be out here right now. But this is what I want to do. I mean, isn't it strange that we're the only ones not doing anything? We're the trio of heroes, and yet we're the trio of heroes. We're supposed to be super awesome, and yet we're not doing anything? I think that's weird. What am I even saying? Forget all that. I didn't say anything. Listen up, Bonehead. You better not speak a word of this to anyone.
Oh, it's you! You patrolling this area too? How admirable! I got me a question for you. Have you seen Claris Craze around here? Right. Your face says it all. You needn't speak a word. The trio of heroes has been put on alert. Not an official order, though, see? But if she's out doing her own thing despite that advice, well, fine by me. It means she's starting to think for herself instead of just blindly following orders. She's a strong one, I tell you. She's got these extraordinary powers. That's just who she is. It's only natural for everyone to be afraid of her. Even I probably couldn't take her in a fight head-on. But behind all that strength, she's still just a naive, innocent child inside. So much so that she can't even decide what's right or wrong, and ends up getting used by others. Which is why Regius told me to set an example for her, but... we'll see if I can live up to that. I'm not super confident, believe it or not. Whoa, hold up! Let's quit it with all this serious talk, yeah? Everything will work out, and if it doesn't, well, then we go in and fix it. Anyway, I'm off. You just keep this little chat between us, yeah? Later!
Xian, what are you doing here?
I have been waiting. I and everyone else has been waiting for this precise moment. I must thank you Were it not for your endeavors, none of us would ever have arrived at this point. It is because of you that you are here now, that she is here now, and that we all are here now. What remains is for the final touches to be finished. All this ends once they are. Come to the core of Oracle, to the center of the mothership, with Matoi at your side.
Xian didn't seem like her usual self. I'm supposed to head in with you? What do you think we'll find?
Time to go back to combat. Just give us a couple minutes, guys. We're just resetting here for a quick minute. Alright guys, I think we're ready to continue here. Before I do, I should probably switch it back over to Stasis' screen though, right? You've had enough of me and my lame ass.
No, they haven't. You're fun to watch.
Which quest are you up for?
And we're back on Stasis.
This is inside of the mothership?
Inside of the mothership
so
looks exactly like the cocoons in the
familiar.
future.
Like I've been here.
I've been awaiting you. We have reached the point of no return. This will be my final request of you. Come to the core of the mothership. Find me there. And when you do...
Looks like the actual mothership from Phantasy Star 2 in the last stage.
The time has come at last, Shion. The moment that shall define
And the
all
patterns
others.
across her arms remind me of the patterns
It is a
on Mother
relief.
Brain that you fight at the
Such a
end of that
relief.
stage too.
Today I shall finally comprehend you and all else.
Preparations are complete, Director.
Are they now? Exceptional work.
I only wish I could have done more to assist you, sir. Am I finally fit to become a photoner myself?
Indeed. I am quite done with you now. Ah, yes. I am not only done with the branches,
I saw that coming.
but the pests that dwell upon them also. Yes, I am done with all of it. All I need is you with me. Nothing more. There's no need to spare a pest just to save a branch. Is there, Shion?
Shion! Where are you? Where have you gone?
You two, can you hear me?
Who are you?
You can just think of me as Shion's younger brother. I don't have time to explain much more than that. Things are already underway. I never expected things to go according to plan to begin with, but they're progressing faster than I anticipated. You two need to be cautious. No way to read them now. There's no telling what they might...
An enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. I repeat, an enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. All operatives should receive intel on... Wait, what?
Listen up, ARX operatives. It is I, Regius of the Six. My apologies for the sudden interruption, but this is an emergency situation. I expect that many of you will be bewildered, so allow me to explain the circumstances. First and foremost, we have proof of incriminating behavior. This enemy presence has been confirmed to be in contact with a mysterious external organization. And this is not some chance encounter. It is just one of many interactions. We also have evidence they engaged in these dealings via hacked auxiliaries. And as if that weren't enough, we are led to believe that in addition, they have been in contact with sentient Falspawn. Falspawn are our sworn foes, but it looks like we don't have to be involved in direct combat with them. But that still is not all. We also possess evidence that they have smuggled unregistered persons into ARX with the intent to engage in espionage. Now, I understand that this comes as a surprise. This target has made great contributions to ARX as a whole. But be that as it may, we must consider the facts. Given their conduct, they have been judged an enemy presence. To reiterate, operatives, ARX has deemed them our foe. That is why I, Regius of the Six, now declare this a code of base order. Find this traitor and eliminate them. You're done. I leave the rest to you.
The fuck is going on?
Attention all ARX operatives. You have all been issued a Code Abyss level order. Your target is an enemy of ARX.
Like, did they order 66 us? What the hell?
Fleet. And the details are in the report. They have already infiltrated the mothership. All operatives are to suit up and immediately engage. Move out!
There it is. That would explain why no one tried to stop us yet. You knew what we were up to all along, but you led us on for this to happen, didn't you, Luther? My apologies to you both. Things have taken a far worse turn than I'd imagined. I had expected to face off against Falspawn and clones, but never the entirety of ARX.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're not at fault for what's happening here. You helped everyone, saved me, and you're still working now for the good of others. So let's just keep going, pressing forward.
No, she's right. The wheels of time are rolling onward. So I'm asking you to, please get to Shion. I'll do whatever it is I can to provide support.
Let's do it.
They really do send ARX after you, whoa.
I don't want to hurt other ARX. What the hell?
Hold on, you know what? Feed your mag. Might not be the best.
I already did.
I didn't. I meant to feed him before I left.
I did it right before I ran forward.
You want to take one of those things too. This might be a good mission for it. Never tell, but...
Emergency code Abyss.
I don't want to fight you. You're my brethren.
been a long time since I've gotten to point my gun your way.
Who would have thought that we'd find ourselves facing off like this?
I had always trusted you. I do not understand. How could you go and betray Arx?
No, you have it all wrong. It's not true.
I'd like to believe you, but it's not gonna matter once this is over anyway.
All of Arx's secrets have already been laid bare. That is why you will die.
Something isn't right here. Listen to these people. Futile! Futile! No! We won't have any of that now. We're not here to listen to anything you have to say.
Oh, your ex-buddy screwing you over.
Code Abyss level order here, you know? And orders are orders! From the trio of heroes, no less, they said. Kill 'em dead, they said. Orders are whatever. I just love getting to kill things. Don't worry. I'm on your side. Once I finish killing you, I'll make sure everyone's safe. So please, let this end now.
Code Abyss.
Retire from quest. Why do you leave the whole ship? It left you a checkpoint right at that screen.
I have no heals.
Oh, I see. Oh, they cast a confuse on me. That's not good.
Like, it got to the point where they were just slamming me every single second. I couldn't even take the heal.
Welcome!
Welcome. See you later.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care
It's by
of
10
yourself
of
out
each.
there.
The missing one.
Welcome.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
They are mean.
Take care of yourself out there.
Yeah, they're really fucking mean. Especially being that one of them's already a psychopath.
Which quest are you up for?
I can't believe the beating that they take. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's been a long time since I've gotten a point like that.
Have to be points where you just run and heal.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
Completely down, good. That just leaves you. You suck.
You know what? You just made the list! Oh no!
Oh, here we go.
You're really something. But I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Facing off against you like this, I can see how strong you truly are. But you still need to die.
The four of us can't beat you? I'm definitely going to develop a complex. Huh? Huh?
Why the... I don't get it! Why do we friends, who shared cup and battlefield, have to fight? If this is all just because of some order, well then maybe that order is wrong!
Yeah, you're right. These orders don't make any sense. Why couldn't I just see that in the first place?
Laurier?
What was I mean, I remember fighting, but was that really me?
It felt like something else was at work inside of me. Something I could not control.
You know, it does sort of feel like we were just torn from a dream and dropped back into reality. It sure was a fun dream, though. But if you're all gonna get off the ride here, I guess I will too. Plus, it looks like we'll have plenty of new targets to toy with anyway.
Oh, Spawn! How did they get in here?
This is an emergency message to all ARCS operatives. The False Spawn have seized an opportunity to launch an all-out attack. They've broken through our final defenses and boarded the mothership. Wipe them all out, along with the traitors.
They made it through our defenses.
This is unprecedented. How could this happen so fast?
Maybe everyone was so fixated on our little traitors that no one was ready for a good old-fashioned attack. Goodness gracious! What a foolish, silly, adorable little mistake. Just makes you love ARCS, doesn't it? And now here we are. And they still want us to handle the False Spawn and the traitors at the same time? Someone's sure not thinking straight.
You go on ahead! I don't know what's right or wrong about any of this anymore. But I think you need to just see through whatever it is you're out to do. Even if that means going against ARCS, or whatever you want to call what ARCS has become. You've saved so many lives already. I want to believe you'll do the same here now.
Go. Get moving. We'll hold them off. You guys go ahead.
This might not make up for what we have done, but I still want to atone for what I can.
And me? Well, I just hate False Spawn even more than I loathe people. Borders, schmorders. My sights are locked on one thing, and one thing only.
Is this the best Code Abyss can do? Or is something else at work here? Honestly, I don't care much one way or the other. This was but an amusement to begin with. If some novel happening is underfoot now, let's see it. This could prove informative. Go on then, ARCS. False Spawn. Tear each other apart. Consider it my gift to you.
That's a lot of foul spawn.
Thanks, Mother.
Code Abyss orders mean nothing to the Six. Wouldn't be great arbitrators if they did, would we? Plus, we're after pretty much the same thing here anyway. Good patrol,
Huey.
What have you got?
Exactly what you'd expect, really. All three of them. Decked out and ready to go. And not just for fall spawn. I think they'll shoot anything. Whoa, now! But you sure made it far. Now then, next, you face me. Right. This is no time for jokes, eh? For either of us. Good work getting here, though. Sorry I couldn't help out along the way. Especially since it's our fellow Council of Six pals that are causing trouble now.
That's why we need to be the ones to stop them, Huey.
Whoa! Hang on now! Finally, I caught up with you.
This one doesn't seem to be out for your heads. Is she a friend of yours or something? If you're here to ask questions, can it wait till we're finished? We don't have time to play catch-up.
No, it's nothing like that. I have business here too. Zeno and... No, I've watched our friend here and seen everything they've gone through. That's how I know there's something behind all this. That there's something they're here for. That's why I wanted to be here to help. I know that a certain meddling someone would likely do the very same thing. I was right.
Code Abyss hasn't had any effect on her? I think we may have found us someone special. Wait, this girl is... Alright, tag along then. But from here on, you need to fend for yourself. You've never faced anything as tough as what's to come.
I'm ready.
Is she someone special?
Well, being that the lady trains her partner that she thinks is dead, I mean, she probably realizes who she is.
Very true. Oh boy. An all-out arc fight.
Please, we don't want to fight your brother, your family.
Well, I was the emergency suppression there. I just realized how funny is that. I was wondering why it said interrupted. Wow, look at this badass team, right? They gave you like all
so
the
cool.
Yeah, they gave you all the strongest, most badass characters. Can I shift in the band, everyone? So hard to hit them all. Make that spell suck.
I'm getting goosebumps here all of a sudden. Anyone else feel a chill?
I'm feeling strangely cold too. Just nerves.
Hey! Get back!
Was that a technique? But who?
You even have to ask? Here come the Watchmen, on to destroy all invaders of the mothership. That's, of course, the most powerful members of ARX itself.
You mean...
Yikes! Happy to see me or something? That's one heck of a hello. Wouldn't you say, Clarice Craze?
Azra.
Well, if it isn't Echo. Been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to get right to business, but I do believe you were notified that your friend there is an enemy of ARX, yes? So why aren't they dead?
I was taught to protect the rookies I train. Even after they grow up.
It has been some time, Maria.
I would have preferred not to meet under these circumstances, Wilkie. I thought I knew how thick your head was, but even I didn't expect you to be this inflexible.
Shall I take this to mean you wish to side with our enemies, then?
I don't wish to. I am. You know the Council of Six isn't meant to be a circle of friends.
Then, the time for talk is over. We are the trio of heroes, here to eliminate anything and anyone who threatens ARX.
And I'm here to expose that hubris of yours, just as we arbitrators were meant to.
The operation to reseal Darkfall's apprentice was completed without incident. Security report.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
Take that!
Your strength hasn't wavered a bit.
I could say the same. I was hoping all that desk work had dulled your fangs.
Huey, why are you helping them? I'm over here.
Clarice Craze. Are you still listening to what Clarissa there tells you?
None of us seem too keen on this battle. Every one of us is pulling punches. Well, if Regius and Maria weren't holding back, this whole place would be destroyed. Worth remembering that. And I'm quite sure Clarice Craze never imagined she'd need to fight against her fellow ARX operatives. Comparatively, of all of us, it should be easiest for me. But that does not seem to be the case, now does it? You and that girl there seem to handle yourself quite well, however. I can see why people think so highly of you. Your other friend here, however, is quite the disappointment. She's like a fish out of water.
Oh, shut up!
Your skill set clearly leaves you more suited for a support role. Yet here you are on the front line. Do you fancy yourself the next Zeno? Even Zeno would have likely found himself much better off if he hadn't turned away from his own potential. Even up against Elder. Do all of you who chose to side with your friend here really have to insist on dragging them down like this?
But what would the point be? If he couldn't save anyone? Zeno might have survived, but he couldn't have saved anyone. Why would he choose that? That's why Zeno stood up front. Not with a rifle, but with a sword. Defending others. Even if you're right, and that held him back, don't you dare belittle what that choice meant!
I understand what you're getting at. I do. But you shouldn't allow yourself to get worked up so easily.
Well said, Echo. Now then, isn't this just perfect? I'm glad I left the rest of those slowpokes behind. Is that...
Finally.
That mark! Is that number 4? But wait, I thought we didn't have a number 4 anymore.
Sounds like perhaps not everything Clarissa is telling you is necessarily the truth, Clarice Craze.
Hey there. And, long time no see, Echo. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This bad boy here was talking back a little. I cut it kinda close. Echo? Hello? Anyone in there?
Zeno.
Finally, she speaks. Jeez, you had me worried you didn't recognize me or something. Hey! What's your deal?
You idiot! You big dummy! You could have at least told me you're alive! You could have come back!
Lay off already! It's not like I had much of a choice. Maria there practically killed me, you know?
Lie. You nearly died of your own accord.
That's not what I mean, you idiot! Do you know how long I waited for you? Do you know how alone I felt? Or any idea how scared I was? I was terrified. You big stupid!
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. For the moment, there's something I must do. Plus, you're ready to tap out anyway, huh?
I could never hide it from you.
You've worked yourself way too hard. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Missy. Can you take care of Echo for me?
Huh? Oh, of course. Zeno.
Hmm?
You haven't shown off in a while, right? Go on and really give him the 1-2!
You bet!
I knew this was going to be Zeno's return scene. Best character in this.
Wow, it's been a while, Consuela. You know, didn't think I'd be looking down a barrel when we met again.
Yes, well, I certainly never imagined, of course, that you'd survive for all this time, either.
I had a little help, you see. They came in right when I was on my last leg. I owe them more than I could ever pay back.
An all-new number 4 of the 6. How long has it been since the numbers were all together? And with Nanaki in hand, no less. I never would have imagined we'd see anyone wield that again.
I bet. Just goes to show you my time as a hunter paid off after all.
Indeed. I retract everything I said. The real fight starts now. Behold! Florenberg!
Looks like someone's finally getting serious. Guess it's time for some teamwork, and to show them what we're made of. Ring out now! Nanaki!
So, Claris Craze, you having fun now? What was that you always said? That you wanted to have fun? Well, how about it? Having fun yet? Hey, don't play deaf. Answer me, Claris Craze.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop trying to trick me! Stop making this hard! All I need is my Clarissa! Clarissa tells me all I need to know. I just need to listen. Clarissa knows no wrong!
Really now? I guess playtime's over then, number 5. As I am Huey, number 6 of the Council of 6, I will end your days, Claris Craze. Awaken now! Varum! Time to grow up, Claris Craze. This is what it means to make enemies.
Clarissa!
What in the hell?
Oh. You sure can hold your own, Zeno. Perhaps you did deserve the mantle of number 4 after all.
I've been to hell and back to get here. Of course I earned this title. Listen, Kasra. You're not committed to ending this here. It was you and Echo. You're waiting for something. But what?
What? Indeed.
Yes! Yes, yes! There we go! I'm in! Oh, right. Hi there, operatives! It's your favorite celebrity, Kuna! Do I have your attention? Busy with your missions? Well, I'm sending each of you a special message. So, heads up!
So, all of that evidence was falsified?
This even includes data on the human experiments and clones. You sure are a piece of work, Kuna.
Did you all get that? Did you take a look? Now, what do you have to say about all that?
Wow.
As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, every single bit of that enemy presence nonsense is a bunch of phony baloney. But despite that, all of you, except for maybe a few, I guess, fell for it hook, line, and sinker. There's all sorts of other goodies packed in there too, like everything that that Void was pulling behind the scenes. Do you think it's all a lie? That I'm trying to trick you? Well, why don't you look at what that data has to say about me then? Listen up, everyone. Time to snap out of it. Cast off those rose-tinted shades. Look at the world around you with your own eyes. Tell me, what twisted organization attacks its own rather than its real enemies? Who are our real enemies? What do we do? Why are you still asking? Figure it out for yourself! Some people don't even have the luxury of thinking for themselves, you know. I'll leave you with this, my arch friends. Remember, you're not tools. You're each your own person. So quit just doing whatever you're told. And try thinking with your own noggin for a change. Ask yourself, who are my real enemies?
Hello, Regius. I assume you can hear me. Well, that was quite the broadcast just now. Here I was, thinking she was simply carrying on in her usual role. But now I see it was all for this very moment. Honestly, I'm thrilled she has exceeded my expectations so thoroughly.
Is that all, Luther? We are in the heat of battle here.
Right, no, of course, that is not at all. You seem to be having such a tough time that I figured I would send you a little present. I'm quite done with them anyway. Slice them, bash them, do whatever you want with them, really.
Everyone brace yourselves!
What?
It seems they made it then. for a chance to dispose of them all in one go. This whole situation just seemed perfect.
Luther! You fiend!
Is it really okay for those of you beings who exist only to kill Falspawn to harbor such hatred for me? Goodbye, Regius. I do hope you aren't foolish enough to try and interfere in my long-awaited rendezvous.
So he's gone and released all the Claris Craze type clones, has he? What an unpleasant surprise.
What? What are these? No one told me about them. No one told me. I'm right here, aren't I? Who's that over there then? You. Who are you? What are you? Tell me. Tell me, Clarissa. Clarissa! Clarissa, please! Answer me, Clarissa! Why won't you speak to me? You always tell me everything! No! What's happening? I'm scared! So scared! Help me! Please! Somebody! Anybody! Help me!
You called Claris Craze?
I'm not!
Right now, no need to hold it back. You've had it rough, haven't you? Let's just take a nice nap now. And worry later. Hey, Regius. After all this, you're seriously still gonna go on about the safety of the Arks? Really? Tell me you're not. Because if you are, I'm about to end you.
I've often thought how we might free ourselves from this bondage. Whether such a thing was even possible. But I continued to obey. Because servitude was the only way to preserve things. However, none of this is worth preserving anymore. You go on ahead. Do what you've come here to do. The rest of you, focus all efforts on these Claris Craze clones. Don't let even a single one through.
They may be deteriorating, but they still have the same power as our own Claris Craze.
I'm going to throw it back over to Stasis for a little bit here. I must have hit the wrong thing, I guess. There we go. Alright, now we will continue.
And each...
But remember this. These are soulless copies. Destroy them all!
Say no more!
Luther seems to have lost all interest in arcs. I'm getting no response from the Void, either. It was his fear of us that drove him to control us. But with his precious prize glittering in front of him, he seems to be growing impudent. All this time, he pretended to be beyond us. But here, his true, sickening colors are revealed.
How many years has it been since we've stood side by side like this? We didn't even fight together those 10 years ago.
Since the battle with Elder the Gargantuan, at least. I am grateful you chose to bide your time and pave the way for the next generation, Maria.
I only did as I pleased. You're the one who had to endure all this, Regius. Now then, enough talk! Come to me, Labyrinth!
Your time is now, Yonohate.
I really like this story. You know that? I'm really interested.
Yeah, this has really been fun. I really like how it's taking all the twists and turns and throwing people against each other and putting them together again.
I gotta say, way better than New Genesis. Like, New Genesis didn't really feel like it had... I don't even remember anybody.
Was this like New Genesis where it's like everything was given at once, or was everything like given out separately over time?
Well, no, this game's been we're playing like a decade worth of content. So this was definitely over a short period of time. This was over a decade almost. I have to look at the release date. I believe this game came out in 2012, 2011.
Well, I mean, I was just saying in the sense that the game's been out for like 8 years, you know, and the content came out slowly, then there would be more content to come out for Genesis too. But if the fact is that all this content came out at once as a large bundle and was like, here you go, you know, then...
Yeah, it's definitely content over time is what the reason why there's so much of it, you know.
You know, for all we know, people could have felt that way for the first one.
I've heard some people say that the first one came out with more, and then I've heard some people say it came out with less. I'm pretty sure it was less.
We've made it to the center, but it looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we should head in further?
I have awaited you both. You have done well to make your way here. I haven't much time, and by consequence, neither does Arx. I will guide you both now, for as long as I can, deeper and further inside of myself.
Is she the AI of the ship?
It's like the Cortana.
Or the Sasami?
Oh yeah, Sasami.
Sasami
Just a little
slash
though your wit looks like her.
Sasami slash Shunami. Oh shit.
it just me? Or are we being watched?
That feeling likely comes from our consciousness. The water you see around you is an ocean of thought. Our very existence.
What does that mean?
They were once the Photoners. Ones who grew to glory through their communion with me, but eventually fell into absolute ruin. They gave up their very humanity, but still wished to live, and so they chose to live through me.
So, the water here is alive, then?
Oceans are, by their very nature, alive. All life originates from the ocean, myself included. There was once a planet with nothing but an ocean. Nothing, that is, until the day the gift of knowledge appeared. If you were thought, the ocean pondered and theorized about the whole of creation, coming to know all there is to know. Became an observer who had already foreseen all that would occur in the universe. The Photons discovered this ocean and gave it a name. That name, of course, was Shion. Once I was in contact with the Photoners, I abandoned the pretense of being a mere observer. I learned their language and everything necessary to communicate with them, to understand them. My appearance itself is but a copy of the first photoner I ever came in physical contact with. The bewilderment I saw when I first presented myself this way brought me joy. It was something my calculations never accounted for. I begged them to equip me, the planet itself, with the fittings needed to move freely. That is what this, the mothership, is. An enormous, mobile planet. I wanted this, so that I could join in and bear witness to all that the Photoners would accomplish. I was caught up in my own desires, perhaps a kind of hubris. I was so overjoyed to encounter beings.
One would almost say it's a live stream.
I stumbled. If I had not forgotten my part as an observer and had not interacted, had not made contact with them, none of this would have come to pass. Do not mistake the Photoners as evil. They were simply forced to evolve in a way necessitated by the actions of their people. It is true that if it were not for the Photoners, there would be no Fallspawn. Yet there would also be no such thing as orcs. They were avaricious, brimming with curiosity and a touch of arrogance with insolence. In essence, exactly what life should be. The true fault lies with me. I never should have stepped outside my role as an observer and granted them knowledge of photons.
But you would have been so sad.
I'm afraid that is an emotion beyond my comprehension.
That's not true. You can feel it too. I know it. I know it because I was sad. I was scared. I struggled. I wanted nothing more than to be saved. I wanted exactly what I got when you arrived to deliver me. All my memories from then are long gone now, but I never once forgot your name, or the sheer joy I felt in that moment. You must have felt that way when you met the Photoners too. Happy to be free from your isolation. You must have been so lonely, Xion.
How can you know this? Does our connection give you access to my memories?
No. I can just feel it. I can feel how you must have felt. She was lonely, and so she reached out. I don't think that of itself was a mistake. That came later. She knew so. That's why you brought me and my partner together, right? To fix the real mistake?
That unfulfilled feeling I had so long ago.
Xion! Hurry! Let's go ahead!
Area 7. They are not fucking around with this mission. Area 7. Ambushing? Yeah, of course there is.
You're here. You've really come. Just like Luther said. He really is always right. You're really trying to head further in. Well, you can't. I won't let you. I promised. As long as I keep my promise, he'll keep his. That's what he said. He only speaks the truth, you know. I can't let you through. Not a step. I'm going to keep my promise, you see. and I'll get her back. He's going to bring her back for me. He promised. He promised he will. Shut up! Do not speak to me! All liars! All I want is to hear her speak again!
Emergency code Q. Completed.
No. I can't let you go any further. I made a promise. If I don't let anyone through, then I'll get her back. Don't give me that look. I know, okay? I know I'm just being used here. I know that she isn't coming back. But so what? Right? What does it even matter? If she's gone, none of this matters. Not what happens to me, or this place, or anything. Huh? Oh. No. She can't be here. She's dead. Right? Right, Theodore? She's gone. She's never coming back. I know that better than anyone. This is some sort of illusion. How dare you take her form? How dare you mock me? Go away! Be gone from here!
No, don't move! I'm okay. Leave this to me. Theo.
Stop! Who are you? Why are are you pretending to be her? She's gone. Dead. But here you are! Toying with me!
Is this the pain you face in battle? It hurts. It hurts so much. Is this what I sent you off into? All without so much. This is second thought.
What are you doing? What even is any of this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't even want to lay my eyes on her anymore. I don't want her to see what I've become. Who are you? Who's doing this? Who could be so cruel? Just make it stop already. I promised her. I swore that I'd fight for her. That I'd fight and fight and fight and... She's gone now. She's not here anymore. But I promised her. My promise! I'm...
Theo, that's enough. You don't have to keep that promise anymore. I won't be mad if you break it. I won't, so... Just...
I'll tell him the truth.
back to me. Please. Come back.
Look.
Hey there. I guess I'm home. Or maybe you're the one who's finally back.
Look at you. You're hurt.
Shh. None of that matters.
Look. Look. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
It's fine, Theo. This is how it's meant to be. Now, I finally know what you went through for me. I'm the one who's sorry, Theodore. Sorry that you had to suffer through all of this alone. But you don't need to now. Take a breath. You earned a rest.
Look, I'm...
You've always been like this. You keep everything pent up inside until you're past your breaking point. You really haven't changed at all, have you? You still need me around to keep an eye on you.
Jeez, Ulk, don't run off like that! You trying to get killed?
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't think I can take much more, though. You can both be as mad at me as you want when I get up. Right now, I just need some rest.
Jeez! What were you even thinking? Leave these two to me. And you figure out how to bust through this door to get to the core. This is the last door we need to get through, in more ways than one. Don't expect this to be simple. You can't force your way in. This isn't even a door that lets people in. To begin with. You and Shion have a connection, right? Are you sure you don't know how to get it open?
I never knew we were linked in the first place. So...
You and the toy. My chosen ones.
Shion! You're in there, right? Open this door for us!
Up ahead lies the core of the mothership. The very core of my being. Only those bound to me will be shown the way. To enter, you must hold the key. The key you are meant to hold. The key that belongs to you.
The key I'm meant to hold?
This guy does not stop spamming on me.
And found that which you repaired, that which was hers, thought to be lost.
I need that poison
It
rule.
was for this moment, for here, for her to hold it again. The key.
Clarissa. Now I remember. Come forth! Clarissa,
And then he hits me with a fresh fucking dose of it. That's so cheesy. How the hell are you supposed to out-heal all that poison?
Let's go. Shion is calling to us.
You. And you, descendant of Shion. We were here to get you two this far. From here on, you face the true unknown. So, you know... good luck!
Yeah.
You get poisoned too fucking easily.
This place is impenetrable. How did you find your way in here? Is that... Clarissa? It's certainly not one of mine. So, the original still exists. And as its wielder, you must be... Yes, now I see. Now it all makes sense. Shion. You certainly kept yourself quite busy. Impressive, knowing that it would be all for naught.
Let Shion go!
Let them go? Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. Shion and I will never be apart again. Not even for a breath. I've finally come to understand her, you see. Now, her and I are to become one, and I will at last gain true omniscience.
You're talking like a madman.
Answer me this. They have long stood before your very eyes. Do you even know what they are? Why did this ocean of knowledge come to be? To preserve the past and foresee the future. To be, quite simply, all-knowing. The Photoners, no, I myself have long sought to understand all that she represents. Arcs, the Fallspawn. All of my research and experiments have been to bring me here and now. It was all just to understand them. To become one with them. And at last, I shall. The two of us will become one. I will comprehend the whole of creation.
Well, not if I have any say.
You will learn your place, mortal. Now, kneel before me.
What's happening? I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground.
Now, didn't Regius tell you? I have complete control here. Gravity is but one of my toys. Do you get it now, my Ark's friends? Your fates have belonged to me since the very beginning. You have only lived up to now because my whims favored you. Now that Shion and I are one, I have no need of Arcs. Look at all that Regius and his companions were willing to die for. Had you chosen your allies better, you may have lived longer lives. Unfortunate, isn't it?
How could you do something like this? We're living beings, not tools for you to use!
Not tools, oh no. What you and all members of ARCS were for us Photoners were mere toys. And not just you. This whole universe was my laboratory. My playground. And now that I'm done playing, it's time to clean up my toys. It's only appropriate, yes? Now then, Shion. Planet Shion. Merge with me! Marvelous. Oh, this is glorious! I can feel the knowledge racing through my mind.
This torrent of pure understanding is almost too much!
Shion!
What? You wish to challenge me, do you? Is a willingness to waste time a necessity for joining ARCs? It's quite frustrating, honestly. None of you know when to just give up. Even Shion fell victim to this mindset of yours, much to my dismay. I simply do not understand. You can see that Shion is gone, yes? Why then persist? A promise to Shion? And to the little friends you've already left behind? Nonsense. All of it. What is a promise worth in the face of infinite knowledge?
And what worth is there in infinite knowledge?
My body. Shion? Shion, is this your doing? All of these thoughts, are these yours? Shion! No. Don't tell me you're...
This is now my final request of you. One I hadn't the words for before.
Stop, Shion! Don't you even dare think it! I've looked up to you all this time. I've come to know you. You would never!
I ask of you now. I ask that you end me. This is your only chance. Here, now, while Luther tries to infuse himself into me. When Luther, the controller, and myself, the all-seeing, are fused as one, his hold over arcs can be severed. Even if his physical form should survive, as long as I am erased from within him, all his plans will be undone. I beg of you, you, the last of my Ark's companions, grant me this one final wish.
No! No, Shion! You can't! If I lose you, I lose everything! That's what Oracle is! There is nothing without you!
But if I were to give in, Arcs would be annihilated. The universe requires balance.
No! Stop, Shion! Do you even know what would happen if your life were to come to an end?
Listen to yourself, Luther. Is the future not exciting for the simple reason that we cannot see what it holds in store?
Emergency! Code! Due!
Stop!
completed.
No! It's all fading! All that knowledge! The knowledge, the understanding of the universe! I'm losing it! I'm losing it all! I'm done for. Everything is... Mothership. The very core of Oracle has now lost Shion. Do you have any idea? Do you fools have any idea what it is you've done? The universe has lost its one and only Shion. Do you get it? Do you know what this means? Because you fools, you witless, impudent, brainless fools had to take her life!
Controls back online. All systems functioning as normal. All personnel begin full scans.
What? What is the meaning of this? Who can hold this universe together? Now with Shion gone. Acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal. System rewrite to Shao. Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Shion. Get some rest now. And leave the rest to me.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it.
How could you do this to me? A universe of knowledge. My dear Shion. I had it all. But now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary fall spot. Has Luther morphed into something all new entire?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands!
Look out!
I'll kill you. Kill you dead. 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 Dead!
I made it in time.
Are you both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead, but no one told me anything about that!
You, and all of you! Dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen! Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine. All who oppose me will perish! Harmonic Annihilators!
Your Majesty, Code Q.
Yes, maybe fighting for a change was what I needed. The answer to my dilemma. If I can't become one with the All-Knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes, this is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Is it trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy? This is like Get 'em Hope Part 2! Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in!
Fall back? Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you, who sought to make a fool of me! What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Shion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners! You scum! Why do you resist me? We are one and the same! Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Shion, are you still with us?
No, I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one with this universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness, left behind in this ocean of our existence. We have no time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't! If we do, he'll devour you! All of you!
But when he does, unwavering delusion of his will be dispersed among the wills of us all. My greatest and final act. No. Perhaps you can think of it more as settling a score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is why you must continue onward, without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
Yeah, we're still up.
Good morning. Come and knock on our door.
You missed a great stream, man. This story is awesome.
Yeah, it just keeps getting more off the charts as it goes along. All else fails, overload the baddie.
acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal.
I think I may as well switch it over to my
System
screen
rewrite
since
to
Stasis
Shao.
is ahead of me by a little bit.
Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Xion. Get some rest now. And leave the rest to me.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it. How could you do this to me? A universe of knowledge. My dear Xion, I had it all, but now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary false line. Has Luther morphed into something all new entirely?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands! I'll kill you. Kill you dead. 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 Dead!
The same reason on Mondays I have to talk about the ratings in the 18 to 49 demographic.
Looks like I made it in time.
Are you both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead, but no one told me anything about that.
Dino's still my favorite character.
You, and all of you! You dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen!
He changed his gimmick mid-battle? Well, you know a boss means business. Mid-battle change.
Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine. All who oppose me will perish!
I thought that Xion said that he would be worse, like as far as in worse condition.
I mean, he will be.
That was it?
She said he was in worse shape.
He's got a cooler suit.
Yeah, he just dyed his hair pink, that's all he did.
It has another form? Are you joking?
Yes. Maybe fighting for a change was what I needed. The answer to my dilemma. If I can't become one with the all-knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes. This is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Is he trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy?
He does look a little like Riku.
Part 2. Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in. Fall back. Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you, who sought to make a fool of me. What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Shion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners! You scum! Why do you resist me? We are one and the same! Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Shion, are you still with us?
No, I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one with this universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness left behind in this ocean of our existence. We have no time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't!
Yeah, I think she died in the last scene. She was the consciousness of the ship. And he absorbed her basically for all of her knowledge. That's how he became that thing.
Dispersed among the wolves of a sword. My greatest and final act.
Like I said, overload the baddie.
No. Perhaps you can think of it more as settling a score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is why you must continue onward, without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
How was Matoi her descendant if she was a ship? Or a planet that was a ship? Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. That sucks. She had to give up her life all because of that asshole. S rank. Woo. Oh, that is nice. That's the first time I've seen a good piece of armor there. At least this isn't a... I can't believe this is still this episode too. This is insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of content.
Latoy! Oh, I'm so glad you're both okay. I was so worried. I never could have imagined the data I'd gathered would be used for anything like that. I'm so sorry. Latoy? Latoy! Don't worry. I think things have kept her a tad too tense, and it all wore her out. You just leave her to me. I'm sure you still have all sorts of things to attend to.
What exactly? Are you serious? They like gave us like a brief moment of break before the next thing happens.
Oh man, they were like, this battle ain't over.
Maybe you should have used that opportunity to go back to the tower for heals. I mean, I'm fine. I'm a tech. I don't know how you're going to be as a hunter, though. Yeah, you might have to, yeah, if I were to go back, let me see. Is it ARC's missions? No. But that was a way to kill mission. I did it last time. I don't know what the hell I did. Yeah, I have no idea, but when I find it the second time, you better remember that shit, because I'm a techer. I never need to go back.
No, just go forward.
I don't remember. How do you wind up stuck here if you don't have enough heals? Unfortunately. How did I get her out last time she did this? It ain't in here. It just happened in the last video to her too. Is it main mission? No, it's not main mission. Weekly, daily. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There it is, quest info at the bottom of this globe screen, and then go to abandoned quests. And then just grab some heals while you're there. I want to actually look at my stuff while we're in the middle of doing this because I have different spells and things. Oh, I've got a lot more techniques.
This is it!
doesn't look like the new piece of armor we have appears. See if I can figure out why. Maybe we don't have high enough dexterity? I don't know. Required dexterity 400. I see what the fuck my dexterity is currently. No, doesn't look like we can use it. I would just lock it.
Yeah, I did.
And then feed the mag. That's all I really had for now. Fuck them.
Yeah, I already put his dumbass. You have to go to the other side.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Holy shit, does he hit hard. He is highly dangerous. Like, when the hell do you get a break to be able to heal? What is that mark on me? I don't even know how to fight him. How do you destroy these? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Oh, they just stop eventually. That's so ridiculous. I have to wait that long. How the fuck was I supposed to get out of that? I don't even see how I'm supposed to dodge. The whole screen turned red. I love how when I went to attack those, I fucking totally could not. I'm gonna fully feed the mag.
Leave it to me. Take
what
care
do you
now.
require? I look forward to your next visit.
Take care now.
Which quest are you up for? muster you up for? You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
I don't see when there's a point to face him where he's vulnerable is the biggest problem. Like, it seems like he's always attacking. Like, anytime I hit him, he hits me back. I give credit to you hunters for being able to survive this kind of shit without magic. I couldn't even imagine how. His aim is really good. Wow, like the moment you stop for a second. He was stubborn.
Completed.
You just entered the same portal?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I see why they did that. Because that basically means that there's no saves between portals, huh?
Once the battle begins, I won't be able to help you. All I can do is pray for your safety. May victory be
You gotta beat every boss in one go. I think. I could be wrong. But I don't feel like they gave me a save going into the second boss.
Utterly repulsive. Emergency code due. You piece of arch trash. Utterly repulsive. Piece of arch trash. Utterly repulsive. You piece of arch trash. Utterly repulsive. You piece of arch trash.
Notice. Signs of Dark Falls Luther have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Utterly repulsive. You piece of arch trash. 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 piece of arch trash! Utterly repulsive! You piece of arch trash!
You beat the first one?
Yeah.
You see this dude? This is how you take him out. This back part of him is the vulnerable part. Oh, what is this?
Oh yeah, he's gonna hit off some one-shot kills, so have fun with that one.
Oh, see this part? The back wing. That's what you want.
Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. I was sticking to the back, and he zooms out and he goes atop you, and it goes into some green mode. That's not even his first form.
Solution tells me that you
Clicking in my left thumbstick is this phase. You see it? I'm wondering if for your hunter if it's a roll of some sort, because you should have some invincible animation frame somewhere. It only happen in combat. Can't do it in the tower.
piece of arch trash! Utterly repulsive! You piece of arch trash! Utterly repulsive! You piece of arch trash! Time to end this. I've no use for broken playthings. You piece of arch trash! Solution tells me that you struggle in vain. I need calculations no longer. Utterly repulsive! You piece of arch trash! Omniscience lies beyond the void! Beyond decay! I am Luther the Fallen! I am one with the Akashic Records!
How the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't see how I was supposed to avoid that. Yeah, because it was just he just held all this shit in the air until the exact moment where it was gonna kill me. It wasn't even like he could just. That was weird. Yeah, you got me on that one. Like, for once I'm stumped, and this is how you would beat a boss with an attack like that. They could one hit you at any point. fucking him up.
Beyond the void, beyond decay. I am Luther the Fallen. I am one with the Akashic Records.
You can't move enough, Ryan. What the fuck?
This is the whole.
He did that attack to me, but it didn't freeze the whole screen. See, that's the attack. How are you supposed to get out of that? Like, how in the fuck are you supposed to avoid that attack? You know? That's like ridiculous.
No, it's really ridiculous. Like, there's really no way to avoid it. Like, it takes up the whole screen for one shot. Like, I had full health, and it took me clear out.
That's insane. I guess I'll look it up later, because I'm not trying that shit again. It's 2 bosses in a row. Kinda aggravating. Well, Stasis was about to kill him because the girl on the thing said he was weakening. So it's just a matter of being able to avoid that attack. I never even got him to the point where he was weakening. I must have to use something with more potency in the attack.
Yeah, and then he pulled out his desperation move.
Alright, well I better get a little bit of rest here. We better get a little bit of rest here before we continue this. Tonight, at some point, 8 p.m., there's boxing, which means I'm automatically designated and assigned to be here. Otherwise, I'd probably just play this till I fucking pass out. Yeah, doesn't Tyron Woodley fight one of those Pauls? Paul! That's a person's name. Remember that with fucking Adam West?
Adam West.
With the cat launcher on Family Guy?
Fluffy mittens, Paul.
Tyrone Woodley versus somebody. I just want to see. I can't tell them. I just want to see a Paul get his face beaten.
Yeah, I want to see a Paul get his face beat in.
I'll probably be on before then and just come on here and do something and have it in the background, because until the Paul thing comes on, I don't know who else is on the card. Or was it yesterday? When I looked at all the things, this is August 29th. I'm gonna look again. Alright. Well, no. Yeah, date August 29th. Pay-per-view start 8 p.m. Eastern. From sportsnews.com. I thought it was yesterday too. I thought I missed it because I got on here so late. When you saw me when I got here, I thought I already missed it. But no, I checked earlier. what gave it away for me that it was the following day was that it would be impossible to rewrite something like Tyron Woodley versus Jake Paul on Google and not get results if it already happened. $8 p.m., 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. They're likely to make their ring walks around midnight. Alright, so that's not even that bad. I could do something like watch NXT or SmackDown or something entertaining leading into the event.
Emergency notice. Dark False Luther has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
Do I have any green quest to turn in? I saw a green near you. Green always means turn in. Yes, no.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
Well, yeah, it's on that app that I have. There's a channel, there's a pay-per-view section. Aside from that, there's tons of things. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, pay-per-views have been weird. Wrestling pay-per-views used to be on Sundays, and then boxing on Saturdays. But lately, like, look at this year, SummerSlam was on Saturday, and now boxing's on a Sunday. How funny is it that Manny Pacquiao, his opponent, got replaced with an undercard guy, and the undercard guy kicked his ass? This is why I don't watch boxing. It's so disappointing. The ranking is so unbalanced that some shit like that can happen. Like, there's upsets and stuff, but like look at the Ronda thing. It's an upset because it was Ronda Rousey, but then at the same time, when we analyzed Holly Holm, it was like a really professional, high-level kickboxer with a lot of wins under her belt. You know, and then we analyze Amanda Nunes, and the same thing. You know, on top of the strength and the power and the reach and all that other shit. It's not just like sometimes in boxing, there'll just be some dude who will just come out and punch out a champion. I guess it happens in every sport, you know. It's happened in UFC too. I just feel like in boxing, like, that's shocking. Like, Manny Pacquiao just got knocked out. Yeah, that's true. And it's like he got knocked out. I believe it went to the judges. have a Switch. Yeah, that would have been cool. Specifically for stuff like that, that would be cool. Trust me, I want one, but it's not the responsible thing right now. I do have to replace one of the legs of my HD TV stand at some point. I have to get the model number and then see if I could order a replacement leg. So there's money spent. LG. Matter of fact, since I'm on it, there should be a screen I could go to that'll tell me the model number. Let's have a look here. Would it be under general? Probably under general if I scroll toward the bottom or something here. About this TV. Yes. I will type you the model number just so you have an idea what I have. UJ. Oh, I have no idea. I've never bought anything like that before in my life. I couldn't tell you. I don't know where to buy it. I don't know what the price of it is. Just the generic legs on the bottom. I just have to replace the I guess if it's facing me, the left one. If it's facing, yeah, if it's facing me, it'll be on its left. Yeah, interesting weekend so far. I can't believe how much time's gone by. I didn't expect to be on here as long as I was, but damn, I had to do. I don't think we can do all of this in time. Hopefully they extend it again, because it's hard, really hard, on top of being really fucking long. Alright, well, anyway. No, I don't think so. How do I find out the inch? I feel like it was closer to... Definitely not. I feel like it was 55. I wonder if there's a place here I could find out for sure. Press the mute button 3 times on the main remote. Okay. That made that menu appear. I've seen this menu before. Yes, 55. So yeah, the first 2 model number stands for the measurements. 55, and then what I told you, UJ6300-UA. Yeah, I gotta order that ASAP. That one that I got is, I can tell, well, we can tell for certain it's kind of going. The ones that look like the cheap little skinny spider legs. Can't even say spider legs, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I gotta get one of those then. 15 bucks? Okay. Amazon? If it's Amazon, it's even better. I can track the shit. I'll look into it. It's a headache. I don't even know when I'm gonna get a chance to. I have to put the shit on and everything. So annoyed about that. Might have gotten compromised when we were back there. This fucking bot. Don't worry about it. I believe that my other bot kept it. Yeah, I still have it.
I was like, why did he yell at it?
I brought the Nightbot in again, but I have to go into the settings and tell it to allow links. The point of the bot is supposed to be to tell us the link, is how we used to have the bot set. Not fucking deny it, but instead of give the URL, it will give you the description as the link, so you know where you're clicking. But this fucking thing,
it's like link denied.
I think that I can, there's a list on it where I can make people my regulars, and those people are allowed to post links. So I have to go back in. I have to reassign roles and shit on here because that's annoying. I only bring him in here when I'm by myself because, believe it or not, that's the only fucking time that we get spam. Whenever it's just Stasis and I in the room, suddenly someone will come in and have buy followers and buy this, and I have no bot protection and actually no regular moderator protection.
And then we have to go bye-bye.
Is this the thing? It looks like the thing. Yep, that's the thing. What a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess realistically speaking. Oh, it timed them off for 5 seconds. I see. Stupid ass bots. But anyway. Yeah, you can order directly from LG. They said order today, ships today, $12.95. I wonder if I need an account or how that's gonna go. Doesn't matter, I'll make one worst case. Yeah, you would be a mod if we had a crowded chat room back. The problem is you're only gonna get a chat room on Mondays or when there's wrestling, really. Unless we bring back Jackbox, the place will fill up for that shit. All the Jackbox games I linked you to, we play any trivia games, fills up for. Don't nod game, shit like that. Start bringing back the thing. But yeah, I'm definitely rearranging things to assign roles and stuff to people depending on when they can be around and stuff like that. Like I said, right now this is like a desert since the Cove and the Mixer Gate got double fucked because the Cove hit first and the Mixer came right after.
Well, actually, Mixer left and then that happened.
Was it the other way around?
Yep.
Huh. I don't know, why am I remembering it the other way around? No, I couldn't have been because I was already playing Bless, and I was playing Bless in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah, and we were playing Blessed when Mixer went down afterwards.
Mixer died first, huh? Why? Wow, I got those crossed. Wow, so yeah, you see what I mean? Like that hurt a lot of us, but I can't believe, like I don't think we've ever fully recovered from everything that happened at once. That was an awesome channel. But this is still cool, you know. This is different. I don't know if I'll ever be as quite used to it as I was the other stuff.
Well, that's because Mixer was a smaller community, you know, and everybody knew each other. somewhat, you know, where it's like Twitch and everything else is like broader horizons and it's like really huge, you know. It's like the difference between going to a lake and to an ocean.
Alright, well, I don't even remember when the last time is. Actually, yeah, I guess I've slept. I can't say it. I don't want to act like a baby. There's been sleep. There just hasn't been a lot. But yeah, I'm going to just lay back and watch a little YouTube for a little bit before I get some rest and come right back on here. All that's in the cards for today is, depending on who's on, more of this, and depending on who's on, we'll see what else is in the cards, because I get promises that people are going to be around, and we'll just have to see. Alright fellas, thank you for joining us everyone. Thank you people on demand. I've noticed these have been getting ridiculous responses on Facebook, so thank you on that platform as well. We do see you out there. And on that note, we're out of here.
See you later, guys.
Shut it down.